Do you just feel like there is no air left to breathe? Do you just wanna to be left outside the grid? It's all for sure, I didn't know. I wonder what it meant to be. If I let go and let it flow, I think there's more to see.
I just need a break. I'll take what you think. I just need to break.
I'll take you to a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Take a step, it's a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. To a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Other side. Take a step, it's a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Do you just feel like there is no just left to see? Do you just wanna to rewriting down your script? It's all for sure, if you didn't know. I wonder what it meant to be. If I let go, so let it flow. I think there's more in me.
I just need a break. I'll take what you think. I just need to break.
I'll take you to a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Take a step, it's a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Take a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side. Other side. Take a step, it's a trip to the other side. I'll take you to a trip to the other side.
Hi, bonsoir. Hi everyone. I'm gonna just turn the music down just for a quick hot second. Where this isn't gonna be the actual intro just yet, because I just wanted to address Ash. Also, Scar, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, and that will have a little effect in the session, and we'll roll that in a second. Actually, before I start the session, could you? You get to pick Wild Magic or the Dream Table. If you want Wild Magic, roll me a D100. If you want it off the Dream Table, a D12, please. So basically, Ash, sadly, I'm not going to be able to use the voice clip, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for wanting to record one, though. I really appreciate that. I know it was very short notice for everyone. I messaged about it, and so I know it was a very tight deadline. So I appreciate wanting to. You can roll in the in chat if you want to with exclamation mark D20 or D100 or D12. Yeah, Ash, thank you for wanting to do it, but sadly we won't be able to include it. But I appreciate wanting to take part in this. It means the world, honestly. This was meant to be. This idea is say my name. Hello, Jacob. This is meant to be a big collaborative thing with a bunch of content creators and members from the community. So it's gonna be nice to essentially bring a bunch of people together for this one little joke that we're gonna place at some point in the session, and I'll get into that later on. But I have to bounce for a hot second. I'll be right back. But if you guys want to get cozy, get yourselves ready to jump into the Rockyverse with us, and I'll come back for the intro. Bonsoir, hi again. I'm still not ready. Sorry, there's so much I haven't finished preparing. There's all the channel point stuff I gotta sort out. I've got to get Nightbot sorted with some information for you guys. Thank you everyone for hosting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me just shout out everyone who's hosted so I can see. Thank you so much as well, Roy Martini, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Roy, my boy, I love you so much. Thank you. This is it's exciting. This is because I've been pretty nervous about this stream, so I'm excited to do this with you guys because it's gonna be really fun. There's gonna be so much chaos I'm expecting. Yeah, thank you for hosting the stream, Roy. Jacob, again, thank you for hosting the stream. Brutal Richard, hello, how you doing? Thank you for hosting. Scarlet Quinn, McClunky Squadron, Sam, how you doing? And Vix, Top Down, thank you so much. I really appreciate this so much. You all are lovely beings. I'm sorry if I don't say hello to you in chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you're new to my stream, I'm KazDM. I normally stream art content, but I have an actual play D&D game that I stream. So if you're interested and and enjoy the chaos that is the vibes that we exude, then I hope you'll give us a follow. It's really appreciated. If you could just sit tight still, we're just still doing some setup, and I shall be with you guys in a very hot second.
could lose. We could always be afraid of something new. 'Cause we mostly feel the same. Somehow, nothing's new. I don't know what's gonna kill me, but I mean to find out. We've been asking stupid questions. Let's just blow it up and have some fun. That moving part of the groove. I'm just giving you a way to lose that mood. If you wanna kill some time, I'm off. See something new. And I don't know what's gonna kill me, but I mean to find out. We've been asking stupid questions. Let's just blow it up and have some fun.
Whoa, hey. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, cool. Yeah, they can hear us. Cool. I just wanted to hear it myself.
Cool.
How's everybody going? It's me, Rocky. I don't know why I would do like a weird Australian accent.
That was the least Rocky you ever sounded.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I did not sound like Rocky. Oh, it's his new voice. Oh no, now I've lost it. Now I'm trying to do Rocky's voice and I can't. It's me, Rocky. No, yeah,
This is
it's me,
Australian Rocky.
I'm Rocky and I'm here to party. The only thing I like more than I like beer, jeans, and beaches. I don't know what that is. That's it. Carry on.
Do you like long walks on the beaches or just beaches?
I just like to sit there and contemplate a lot of things.
That the waves hit you and turn you into sand.
No, well, I do like to avoid that, to be honest with you. But if it happens,
Old
it happens.
age, erosion.
Yeah,
That's how you get so chiseled.
exactly. When I said beach, I meant that it's the equivalent of the gym to me.
Sitting on the beach.
Sitting on the beach is like, it's basically how other people go to the gym. I go on the beach and hang out, and it really just kind of works out for me pretty well. Erosion, as they call it, it's pretty good. Y'all should try.
The new fitness technique.
My new
No pain, no gain.
Screw the paleo, the paleo diet. It's new. It's the erosion, the keto. Yeah, I was thinking of paleo and keto, and I put them together. The paleo diet. Screw that. It's time for erosion.
New fitness book by Rocky coming soon.
Erosion.
Also, hello everyone. If I am a little bit sick and have a bit of a throat cold, so my voice is a bit gravelly, but you know, it'll work.
And yeah, so if it does happen, just cancel Georgia. Like, we will,
I can.
We'll never
Cancel
speak to her
Georgia
ever again.
2021. Cancel Georgia
Yeah, this is-
2021.
This is my last stream, everyone. I'm being cancelled in the new year.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can
I
they,
can't
wait,
tell.
but
I can't tell why
can they
Richard
hear
feels
us
attacked.
while they can't hear you?
What the
Okay,
heck?
because
What
like
kind of
we're not
witchcraft
crazy
is
guys.
this?
Kaz was talking to us. We weren't having like this common aneurysm all at the same time.
Richard, who
That's
do you feel
kinda-
attacked by? Is it by me or is it by Australian Rocky?
Probably all three of us. No,
It
we
was
can't
neither
do
of
that.
us.
No, Kaz has decided to be speakless, as you say in English.
Yeah, that really
Kaz will
common
not be
phrase.
heard this whole stream. Kaz will not be heard at all this stream. Really kind of unprofessional for a DM, but you know, it's the gimmick of this stream.
Yeah.
A level 21 shot. Ooh, exactly, Mingo. That's what I said too.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
that's
said a
not what
level
we're doing, but-
21. Like.
Level 20. Yeah, we're level 21.
Oh, and Ash, really cool stuff in the Discord. Like, yeah, like, I think it's like some really nice painting you've done, like, compared to some others I've already seen in the past. Like, it looks like you didn't like overdo it with the paint. But I'm not an expert, but that's how it feels to me anyways. So, GG. You won.
GG.
I don't know what to
That's
say, but it's
Pelican, I
really
can
cool.
confirm Kaz's sanity has probably left him.
Yeah, Kaz has no sanity. We're not even sure Kaz is real. We might just be making this whole thing up. Kaz
Yeah.
never existed.
This is the
All
big
chaotic
reveal.
evil alignment as well. That's so cool. How are we? What? Are we all chaotic evil? Did I miss something?
I mean, we're chaotic, but I'd hope we're
Yeah,
not
I mean, I
evil.
think Rocky is 100%
The evil
chaotic. I don't think Rocky has an evil bone in his body. He's just a little stupid.
You think a 14-year-old child is evil? I can't believe anyone would suggest such a thing.
Wait, what?
No. Actually, no, she's 15 now. Wow.
We've been taking turns with voice mods and everything to all be Kaz. Like, he's never existed on his own.
He's been a VTuber this whole time. That's why he, as Pyro says, is
We
sexy
created
and a
this
woman.
backstory where he died, just so that like it felt like interesting. But all that is, yeah.
Kaz
like-
more like dead. I've been thinking a lot lately.
we can hear the wisdom,
Thinking a
you know. Oh no!
Kaz is
mean,
bad. He's gonna ruin this stream.
Wink, wink. He's gonna take control now, but it won't be us imitating him. Wink, wink. Good night.
It
Yeah.
won't be us. Kazverse.
Bonsoir. I don't know what's going on. I just saw like on 3 gnome in a trench coat apparently. So hi. Hello everyone. Let me just catch my breath. I should have waited for it to control. The castle expands. There's a lot I don't even know half of it. Like I mean I was dead for most of it to be fair. Also I'd know something 123. Thank you for following. That was very sweet of you for stopping by and enjoying or getting ready to enjoy the chaos that we're about to go on. Give me a second. I need to remember to breathe. And thank you for like bringing us up to 499 followers. One away from 500, which is insane because last year I was on 50, and I bet like it's almost times by 10, and it's insane. And I appreciate you guys wanting to be here for this silly little adventure that we're about to go on. No, shut up, Sam. I ain't about necromancy. You know this. Sorry if I don't say hello to everyone in chat. There's a lot to take in. There's and like I'm obviously gonna be running the D&D game. But if you stop by to lurk or watching the VOD, I really appreciate that. If you're in chat right now, typing away as we're playing, it's really appreciated. Get that boy a follow. No, Sam, you're too sweet. You're a bean. And also, it's enough to say I don't know. You know, not to worry. I shall in future call you something, or I don't know, maybe 1, 2, 3. How about an amalgamation of all 3? We'll see what's up. Let me just do my hair, and I'm gonna play some Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. How goes it, everyone? It's going pretty well. I'm just about to do the intro and explain a few things that I've set up for the stream, because there's a lot of stuff to go on. You only say the letters. Yeah, I assume I don't know, makes sense. For in future I shall. No worries. If you're new, by the way, to the stream and you'd like to check out more and find out how to keep on tabs on how to influence the game, you can join the Discord. There's a tab called Rockyverse info, which has information on the information I'm about to tell you guys. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining in on this. I really appreciate it. Like IDK. Oh, IDK is actually really good. Hello, AJ. But yeah, I was gonna say if I don't acknowledge you in chat, it's not that like I'm ignoring you. I do see you guys chatting away, and I really appreciate that. And I might type along. Of course, the players will also type along as we play, because it's a spicy time, and we enjoy doing this crazy thing. Hello, Richard. Hello, AJ. And is there anyone that else wants me to notice them? I should add a notice thing in channel points. We'll see what's up. But yeah, so if I find the Rockyverse info, there you are. So this is a one-shot, of course. It's a level 20 one-shot. that way. Please don't notice me. I didn't notice anyone cool flickers just now, but I think they're an absolute bean for stopping by. I wasn't Star RD2 Star Wars game Red Dead 2 Redemption. What? Sam, you okay? Roy sent me. Roy is my boy. I love him. An absolute bean, and I appreciate that you've come along with him. Yeah. So with the Rockyverse one shot, it's a level 20 one shot, where through channel points, bits, subs, both in, gifted subs and normal subs, effect and prime subs, of course, influence the session. So with channel points, you can summon a Rocky from the Rockyverse that you guys can control. Like if I ask, I'll mention, oh, can I chat roll me a d20? You can just type !D20 and it'll roll a d20. So if like we practice now, can I get a roll 20 in chat? Or a d20 in chat? But yeah, you can do that. You can activate layer actions. There's 4 different layer actions you can activate, all on 30-minute timers, so you can, in theory, activate them all at once if you wanted to. And they both benefit the party and the adversary. You can use bits to interact with the game. 50 bits gives advantage to a player character of your choice for their next roll. 100 bits gives a health potion to a player and they drink it immediately. 300 bits is where you roll on the Wildest Dreams table, which is either a Wild Magic table or a Dreams Magic table, which Scar you rolled for. And you got a 9, I believe, didn't you? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Flickers, for that. Is Kaz a shortening? Oh, yes. So my full name is Godden, but I prefer to go by Kaz. If my players can hydrate as well, I don't know if they can hear me. Yeah, so Sky, if you with that 9 you picked, you can also pick one of the players. So there's Georgia, Jacob, and Sam. We'll introduce their characters in a hot second, and when we introduce the characters, you can pick whichever one you want, and the one you pick will have to roll number 9's affect them immediately as we get in. Where are we? Yeah, 500 bits is you summon a Rocky that you would control. 1,000 bits is everyone that's in this certain scene has to roll on the Wildest Dreams table, and you get to pick if it's Wild Magic or Dream Magic. And 1,500 bits activates a layer action, so you can activate them through channel points if you've been hanging out with the stream for long, and or you can interact with bits, which are cheap. Well, I wouldn't say cheaper because like it's real money, but if you want to support the stream but also take part in, you can do it that way. And for every subscription, a player has to sorry, it wasn't a player you pick, it's a random player. A random player will have the role on the Wildest Dreams table, but you pick which table. Yeah, that's everything. If you want to know what the Rockies that you guys can play are, there is Hulk Hogan Rocky, there's Coffee Rocky, Rocky from the Void, Disco Rocky, and Sailor Moon Rocky, which you guys will have access to. Other than that, we're gonna get into the game in second. I just want to thank everyone that's here and everyone that's helped essentially take part in this one little joke I have, and but also everyone that's been a part of the Vibin community and the wider TTRPG community that I'm a part of, and art community even. Give me a second, I need to breathe. And yeah, I just want to thank you all for being along on this insane, silly wavelength is the word that would fit the vibe aesthetic I've got. But yeah, I'm gonna be ready in 5 minutes, and we're gonna go straight into the game. So see you in a hot sec. Oh, there's no music anymore. Let me just. Sailor Moon Rocky? I don't know what happening, but hype. Yeah, you can play. Well, you can summon Sailor Moon Rocky in game if you use summon or if you jump into the Rockyverse with channel points or with bits, and you can choose if you want to bring Sailor Moon Rocky in. And Sailor Moon Rocky can help chat, and you can influence the game by playing Sailor Moon Rocky. You can make them move around. Of course, you'd have to type it all in chat, but the game will stop for you guys to control Sailor Moon Rocky. And their initiative would be like they'd be placed in next in the turn order, and they get a whole set of actions that they can take part in, and they can influence the game that way. But yeah, I shall be right back.
This is what I say. 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 I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you. I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you. Oh, I ever need. All I ever need. Go where you wanna go. Do what you gonna do. Do what you wanna do. Go where you wanna go. I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you. I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you. I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you. I don't like you, but I love you going above. I don't want you, but I need, and I leave you.
All right, I can hear you now. Hi everyone.
Oh my god.
Bonsoir.
You're the
everyone.
worst. You
What?
know, next time, can you do a countdown instead of like
I should.
the
I
numbers of like
I
oh,
should.
okay, they can hear you, but don't say a thing. Like, oh my god, I was like in the middle of like drinking water there. I was like, can I swallow? Am I gonna like
Oh.
ruin the stream?
To be fair, we should do what Sam does over on McClunky, where like we count down and then we all say McClunky, but we all
Yes.
say it wrong. Well, I suggested we type it in chat, but like he was like, nah. Shout out to my boy or Sam of the McClunky Squadron.
Anyways, hello.
Hello
Nice
everyone.
to be here.
I should have mentioned earlier. Sadly, Beth will not be playing with us. She's not feeling too great. But we'll have Georgia, if you want to say hello.
Hi.
Sam?
Hello. Thank you, everyone.
Sorry, I should have waited.
I'm done now.
I'm so sorry. If you Sam.
Yeah, hello. I am. the real
Sorry.
Sam.
So no, wait, I forgot. Like your characters. Georgia, your character. Do you think?
Hello.
Oh,
what?
that's what we're doing.
No, this is on me. I was stupid. I forgot what I was doing. I haven't run a D&D
Right.
stream before, clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
It's our first time, everyone. Be very kind. Yeah, I'm Georgia, Lime Green Archer in chat. I'm playing Little Pebble, level 20 barbarian. I am tiny and strong.
Is your name actually Pebble?
It's Little Pebble.
It is little Pebble.
Cute.
And Sam.
Oh, and what's your weapon?
Oh,
It's my shamisen, but for stats' sake, it's a I think it's a great hammer or whatever, war hammer. That's what it's called.
Nice.
if
The
Sam.
art is super amazing.
Thank you. I worked very
It's
hard,
stunning.
and I was through sleepless nights. Seriously, but I appreciate that. if not to do a cheeky plug, if you enjoy my art and you want to see more, feel free to check out my Instagram, Twitter. And if
Very cheeky, Kaz.
I'm gonna give context. So if you there's VODs in the YouTube, and I'll explain the context why that's relevant with the stream in a second. Oh wow, that's a lot of names. These are all the people that helped me for today's stream as well. There was a lot of hands, especially on such short notice. You guys are all amazing. I love you all. Thank you. You guys know who you are. Sam, if you want to introduce your character.
Okay. My name I'm also my name is Whetstone Ishikawa, and Ishikawa means rock river in Japanese. I'm a mermaid, and I have a swordfish as a sword. And yeah, that's pretty amazing. I'm also super
Thank you,
squishy.
Nate.
It's not just because I'm a fish, but like, yeah, don't kill me too soon.
Okay.
That's it.
He's much
Why
richer.
is 100 bits? Nate, if you want to pick a character, they'll also get a health potion. But yeah, and finally, Rocky. Jacob.
My name's Jacob. I go by Piper in the chat, and I am Rocky, the OG, the original Granite, Rocky himself. I'm a cowboy, fighter, samurai. That's it.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow as well, Vix. And I will do the Rain of Fire in a second. Vix, if you would like to pick Wild Magic or Dream Table and then either roll D100 or D12 relating to the tables that you picked. Oh my god, Foul. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. And if you... Oh, everyone rolled on the Wildest Dreams table. So if you could all roll... Foul, could you pick Wildest Dreams, or... If you could pick for a... what's the word? Wildest Dreams or Magic or Dream Magic for me? Or Wild Magic or Dream Magic? Hi guys from the Careful Cantrip team. I assume Dave's running it. Hi Dave. Wildest Dreams. No, it's Wild Magic or Dreams. Dreams, one more. D12, Vix, and Val, could you roll me a D100? 3 times. Actually, no, Val, you don't roll the D100. The players are going to have to roll it. And Vix, thank you. 3. Perfect. This is a lot I'm going to have to keep on tabs, but
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
This is so crazy. Oh my god.
It's going to be rapid fire. But so basically, I'll explain. This is set in the Shreleo setting, obviously. But we're gonna start the session, and you'll understand what's up in a very spicy sec after I set the stuff and everything happens immediately. So it's gonna move over here.
Oh, hey.
So a Rocky walks into a bar, and and as soon as he walks into the bar, he suddenly hears a wave of Rockies swarm him. And these are all various Rockies of thousands of universes. Some of them are tall, some of them are skinny, some of them are gnomes, some of them are human. Some of them are from the Matrix, some of them are pirates. There are thousands of Rockies. This is not an exact representation of the Rocky in right now. And you just suddenly... You guys might want to actually... your Chrome tab may need to be checked volumes. I forgot to do the volume check for this, so it might be loud. I'm very sorry.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
If it starts playing, as you just hear all the Rockies.
Oh.
I'm getting nervous. Getting worried.
Oh, it's not. I can't hear it. I know I can't hear it. I'm a ding dong. Wait, I need to start it again. I'm sorry.
Bing bong.
I can hear it, but it's not actually that loud.
Is it not? No worries. I am very nervous.
I was hearing it. It was like...
Now they can hear the music. Oh my god, Ash! Thank you for all those gifted subs. Thank you. Oh wow. Oh my god, you're an absolute bean. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll ask you to roll on the table in a hot second. If you want to just pick Dream or Wild Magic while I do this.
Oh.
Oh, it's not gonna be that loud for them. Oh, that's a shame. You guys can.
Is it chattering? Is that they chat?
Are they what? Sorry.
Oh, are they all chatting? Is that what the audio
Yeah,
is?
that's all the Rockies speaking to each other.
Oh,
I hope you can hear what they're saying.
I can't hear a word.
No worries. Let me just. This is. This is fucking
All I
disaster.
hear is the word rock and hands a lot.
That's all you need to hear. I'm gonna throw it in Discord. Actually, I'll throw it in the vibe
Good idea.
in the common room
Yeah.
so everyone can hear it if they want to
let's
check it out.
go.
So sorry
I
about
wanna
this.
check it out.
I'm very sorry, guys. I should have prepared this sooner. I am a mess,
It's
but I hope
okay,
you
it's
will
okay.
all forgive me.
This is so innovative. Like we have to accept a little like bumps in the
Yeah,
road.
roll
You know,
roll 20 sounds be complicated.
That's interesting.
a
Like
few
last time was fine.
rocks in the journey,
You're
bumps in the road.
taking all damage immediately, or hopefully it won't be super loud. I'm gonna deafen you
Chat wants
guys.
us to do a TPK anyway.
They do. Yours did go, Vix. It did go 3. Thank you. You got 3. I shall do all the things in a second if I do this. I'm gonna mute the players.
Hello? This is Cave Explorer Rocky. These are my Rocky hands. Is anyone out there?
Hello, Rocky. I'm Coffee Rocky. These are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Rocky from the Matrix. These are my Rocky hands, and in one is a red rock, and the other a blue rock. You take the blue rock, the story ends. You wake up in bedrock and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red rock, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Remember, all I'm offering is a rock.
Hi, Rocky! I'm rockin' Rocky! These are my Rocky hands!
Hi, Rocky. I'm Manic Rocky. These are my Rocky hands.
Hi, Rocky. I'm Hysteria Rocky. These are my Rocky hands. May the quartz be with you.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Farmerverse Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm 627 Rocky. These are my Rocky hands.
Hey, Rocky. I'm the Thievin' Payday Gang Rocky.
Hi, Rocky. I'm Rocky from social media, and these are my Rocky hands. Make sure you smash that like button and hit subscribe, and if you like what I do, hit that bell for notifications. It really helps the algorithm. Wait, we're not on... What do you mean? We're not on YouTube?
Hello, Rocky. I'm Hulk Hogan Rocky, brother, and these here are my Rocky hands. Prepare for the bone saw.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Northern Hellscape Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Upside Down Clown Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Well met, Rocky. My name is Rocky the Grey, a resident of this land of Middle Earth. Behold, these are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm your favorite cousin, Rocky, from the Aberrant Material Plane. These are my Rocky hands, but don't take them for granted, as they are marbled across the plains as a true gem.
Hello, Rocky.
I'm Pucky Rocky. These are my Rocky hands. Oh, hey, you tit-tugging Rocky. I'm Willie the Wizard Rocky. Let me show you my magical Willie the Wizard Rocky hands.
Well, hello there, Rocky. I'm Sailor Moon Universe Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I'm Sicario Rocky. These are my Rocky hands.
Hello, Rocky. I am Void Rocky, and these are my Rocky hands.
Rocky. Rocky from the Discoverse. These are my Rocky hands. I'm feeling it.
No. I thank you everyone that gave your voices for that little joke of mine. I really appreciate it. And those are only just some of the Rockies from the Rockyverse.
I can't believe.
So before we continue,
One second. I'm not done yet.
no worries. What are you doing?
I'm not done with the audio yet.
No worries.
You gotta send that in Discord or something because I like missed the first one.
It's in the Rockyverse. I know. When I was getting them all last night as well, I was losing my mind. Ash also
I'll
sent
have to
you
check it
his.
out after stream.
So
I'm good now. I'm finished.
I'm gonna throw in Ash's one as well because he did send me 2. I won't. I don't know what they are, but here they are.
Hello. I am transsexual Rocky. These are my Rocky hands.
Is that Rocky Horror Rocky? Clip it. It's in the Discord if you guys want it. And I believe there's another one from Ash, so I'm gonna throw that one on as well. Unless it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, they are. Same files. Not to worry. Thank you, Ash, for that as well. And thank you everyone else that sent theirs. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, Ash, I didn't mean to put you on full screen there. I can't hear you, but let me just do this. Thank you everyone again for sending yours. I really appreciate them. They were hilarious. And I hope you guys enjoyed them as well. But yeah. Are you guys ready to continue?
Oh my god, like oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like that's crazy. That was so crazy. Like we haven't even started like this, like what? Like mind blown. Like no words.
Everyone's just fucking amazing.
You guys
that was so good. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Good. Okay, because Sam, you get the first effect on you. So you guys are all. I'm gonna I will also add. You guys are all sitting at the same table. Rocky, you don't know where you are. You're just you're sitting amongst all these Rockies, and you are confused. Everyone else seems like this is normal, but you feel like you've just been thrown into a whole multiverse. As Sam, you suddenly get the ability to cast a spell, and so I'm going to tell you what spell you are able to cast in a second. If I pull up a sheet for me. Next is normal Rocky. You suddenly get an ability that affects you as well. You suddenly feel a sense of dread fill you from within.
I mean, too many Rockies really make you feel this way, I guess.
Yeah. And as that happens, and then you feel like they're all just moments away from chasing you. And so you have the sudden urge to want to get up and just leave.
Okay, well, currently the only Rocky I control is Rocky.
Which Rocky, sorry? You should be able to control the
bartender Rocky.
You can't control the Rocky up here?
Oh, wait, is there one up there? Oh, yeah, okay.
There are too many Rockies.
Which one?
Yeah, you suddenly feel like you want to start moving, and like as you try running in place or start running, you feel like you're stuck in place, and you're going. You feel your body moving. You're getting exhausted. You're getting drained. If you could all roll a D100 on me now, not D100, sorry, D12.
All of us?
Us?
Yes, all of you.
Okay.
And tell me what you guys got.
and you...
Let's roll 1d12. Sorry, I
7.
just... Oh,
I'm
no.
just if I'm having a drink, it's a cup of seawater, just to get a taste of home.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass, and I'm all out of milk.
All out of ass.
Well, there's Rocky all over. There's Rockies everywhere.
Rocky, yeah, he's got all the ass we need.
You're right.
Who rolled 7?
Little Pebble.
Little Pebble suddenly has an arm coming out of her forehead. And you go to grab.
So uncomfortable.
Like you don't feel this is normal. This is normal to you, and you just got to grab the milk and just take a sip with your forehead arm. And who got 11?
I did. Whetstone.
You feel your body just leave you, and you start floating around. And you guys can all see there's the astral projected Whetstone just swimming in the air in front of you guys.
Again.
Just gonna wave.
And what did you get, Rocky?
I got a 1.
You got a 1. You feel the same sensation where you're trying to move, but you're just stuck in place. But the sense of dread is gone. The sense of dread is gone.
Real question: is my cup of ocean water also astral? Can I still drink it or not?
No, that's a normal normal glass.
Damn. So I'm still trying to drink, but I'm not like in the same like plane or something, I guess. But so I'm trying to drink in my cup, and things aren't going well.
They are not. Well, you guys like none of this seems off to Whetstone and Little Pebble. Rocky, you are the only one that seems to be a fish out of water, ironically.
A rock out of a mountain.
A rock on a mountain.
All right. Well, I'm not enjoying this. What's going on here, everybody? I kind of need to know.
And
what do you mean, what's going on?
Well, yeah, I mean, as much as I love looking at myself and all, I am not used to this. I don't know what kind of prank is happening, being pulled at the moment. But I gotta tell you right now, it is a little bit unnerving, and I'm not a fan.
Maybe you need a drink, like what is it, a martini on the rocks or something? You should go get one of those.
I'm good. I was actually hoping that I could get I don't know. Am I like dreaming? Do I need to wake up? Can I just like starts like smacking his head?
When you do that, could you roll me a intelligence check?
Oh, my strong suit, yeah.
Oh shit, that was not what I was meant to do.
Oh, whoa,
19.
Hey. Wow.
You are very aware that you are currently in a dream as you begin to get surrounded by a ton of Rockies.
Hey guys.
As you feel the room begin to glow red hot. As I'm gonna get some music going for you guys again. Let's get that vibing music going, because that's you guys are vibing in this.
Since I'm astral, I'm just like waving my tail like in his face.
Oh hey,
slowly.
Don't do that, please no.
If I just get the music again, just bear with me for a hot second.
Usually, the Rockies enjoy it when I do it like that. So do you want me to go slower or faster?
I don't want you to. I'll pass at the moment altogether. I'm a bit perplexed on what is going on at the moment, and I would thoroughly enjoy an explanation of why there is a man swinging his tail, and why, more importantly, why there are a million of me looking like me, various different textures.
And as you're pondering that, as I was mentioning, the room begins to glow red hot as suddenly you just see fire rain from the sky, from above from inside the inn. And you can see there's like the posters on the walls, which are like various like action movies featuring Rocky, or like theaters and like songs. It's just all sorts of things that like pertain to various Rockies of the multiverse. As the sky begins raining fire down on astral projecting Sam, actually. But because you are all within the vicinity of the the rain of fire. It comes hailing down on you. Any minute now, the sheet will load. Well, where am I?
Well,
ignore this.
I don't.
If to you guys watching the stream, where is it? There you are. If it does what I think it does, it should. Perfect.
Oh jeez.
Oh wow.
It's only the first one. Don't worry about it. Could you all roll me a deck save?
Oh, I get advantage on these. That's
Hey.
fun.
Wait, let me read my
Just
stuff
good.
here. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
Huh. Well.
It's gonna take a second.
Immediate TP fucking game.
Oh, did you take those health potions off me, by the way?
I did not.
Oh,
Did you want me to
Yes, please.
remove those? Okay.
You just cried. I just want to say I've never run a level 21 shot. Every DM I asked for help with this, I only got one. I think only one person like actually had like information to help me with, and that actually ran one. So I've joined an elite club, I could say. But everyone fails except Whetstone. Whetstone, of course, you are astral projecting, so you just like swim around all this fire raining down on you as the entire room just combusts.
Wow.
I'm
I'm
like
actually singing "Rain on Me" by Lady Gaga now.
I would like to join in, even though I am dying.
Rocky, you take. Let me give the damage on you just now. As like you're trying to dodge as much of it as you can, but like you're not used to Dream Rocky's body, even though you know it's a dream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh shit, that was something that happened.
I'm feeling a little rocky right now.
I feel like I've done the math wrong. I don't know if anyone can tell. I'm very flustered. 78. Yeah, you feel this raining down on you, and you feel very hot right now. And Little Pebble, you're trying to smash these boulders out of the. Oh, that was not meant to happen. You start trying to smash the boulders out of the sky as well, but they keep catching you and singeing at your dress and your shamisen, and actually burn a few of your strings. And
It's okay, I don't need them anyway.
you hear it twang. But yeah,
Bard,
and-
barbarian, baby.
But yes, as you guys like get this hail on you, and some of the Rockies also just like combust and like get like just launched into the sky from the force of the meteor storm that falls upon you. They all just stand
I
back up.
salute with my extra arm.
I see what you did there. I don't know if that was meant to be a bad pun, but I see it. But as you guys stand, well, as the other Rockies all stand up, and the fire just melts away as fast as it appeared, and you guys, all the Rockies pretend as if nothing happened, and they just continue swarming around normal Rocky.
Can someone explain to me what in the world what happened just now? Because I appreciate it, thoroughly appreciate it actually.
Just a little firestorm, nothing to worry about. Can
Yeah,
I play?
I mean,
can I play my shamazin's one string that's got left?
Firestorm is a string of words that I usually worry about, and I don't understand why I don't need to worry about it right now. I guess that is kind of at the bottom of my list. Why in the world? Why are y'all crowding around me right now? Can someone explain to me right there?
You just gotta go with the flow. You gotta let loose.
You're Rocky Prime. That's why, duh.
Well, that don't make sense to me, I suppose.
Well,
Rocky Prime or not, there should not have to be a Rocky Prime because there.
Why not, Rocky? Don't you want to be the best Rocky there is?
Yeah, be the best Rocky.
I am the best Rocky due to the fact that I am the only Rocky. And
excuse me,
guys...
sir. Look around you, as you see Disco Rocky he's just vibing, as like as the dance floor is on fire.
Maybe that's Rocky Prime. That seems like something that Rocky.
No,
Prime
no,
would do.
Disco Rocky. We try and
Not around
acknowledge
here.
him. He draws too much attention to himself, and you being a Rocky, you should understand attention is not one thing we want.
I suppose. And then why are y'all giving it to me?
Well, because we're not gonna hurt you.
That don't mean that attention good or bad. I don't want it. Y'all go away. Shoot. Let me drink my martini on the rocks, please, alone.
Oh, so he's gonna take a drink, and I'm gonna go and try to get the drink.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold up my glass of milk and cheers.
That's a very lovely glass of milk you got there. I'm glad there's not ice in it. That would be a little unnerving.
It does have ice in it.
No, I see the ice. Oh, good lord. I see you put a straw in there too. That's a really terrible combination of liquid you got there.
As you're doing that, you guys see fish or mermaid Rocky get pulled back into his body.
Oh, finally.
And he gets like you feel like your body's been rubber banded from across the inn.
Snaps my neck. Like this. Never get used to it, huh? So martini on the rocks. Any olives with that, or anything else?
I would like no olives, and you don't have to give me a drink. I can go actually I can grab a drink myself.
No. You look, relax. Just take it in. Enjoy the experience. I'll go get your drink just for you.
As
and I
appreciate the hospitality. Oh.
As Whetstone winks, you guys see, well, not see, sorry, you hear maniacal laughing coming from the windows of the inn.
Oh.
Is
there like a comedian outside or something?
It's got a twinge to it, a accent that I'm not gonna do because I can't laugh in an accent. But you can hear this a very familiar feline laugh coming around from the windows and echoing around the room. As
Pymera, finally someone that isn't rock. Pymera, come. Where are you at?
As you say that, you see the roof of the inn get ripped off.
Never mind.
As you look up into the sky, as you look up and say, you can see looking down at you a giant Pymera face. Her eyes glowing like fire.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen today.
She's wearing a crown of phoenix feathers, and just green ethereal fire swirls around her. She looks down at you. Oh, hello, Rocky. Rocky.
Pymera, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just collecting Rockies. As she just swipes at the air, and the air catches fire around you, right? As all the Rockies just get thrown into the air and starts just not screaming, but just telling their annoyance at being thrown in the air and catching fire, and just the inconvenience is all, and like you just start seeing that they all just are getting sucked into a vortex, and then they eventually start screaming. And Pymera just like as she's you can't even tell she's towering, but she's like huge as her face stares down into this, and you can see her talons are like fiery spears that just start ripping at the tavern as she starts tearing at the walls, windows, and all the Rockies just start getting pulled into this fiery vortex. If you just give me a second, but yeah, they get pulled into a fiery vortex of purple and orange, as you can see, just amongst the Rockies flying and swirling around in this void that is the sky and just the surrounding. You can see giant phoenixes flying around, and you see this one extremely large phoenix just land beside next to Pymera, and you recognize those eyes as Queen, her phoenix. But there's something off about this, almost evolved in its monstrous depiction as it stares down at you, and you can see all its feathers have eyes that just follow you, Rocky Prime, and she just starts manically laughing as the tavern's floorboard starts getting torn away, and you suddenly realize you guys are on a single platform with next to the wall, and you can hear a voice from that wall. Rocky, over here, Rocky. As you see a purple light shine at, in your peripheral. When you turn to it, you can see that it's a tiny purple, like crystalline hand just starts tearing at the wall, creating a hole that looks to like lead into just another void, but not a fiery, swirly void.
Where is that on the map?
This will be through this section will be what's it called? Theater of the Mind, because I didn't get a map made for this in time, sadly.
Right. But
for the sake of now, it'd be like, if this is normal Rocky, it'd be this wall here. But you can see there's no the ground you stand on is the only ground left.
Oh.
There is.
Is that the same, like, you mean like the whole square is what's left, or like the whole rectangle, or?
What do you mean, sorry?
Do you mean that just the location where he's at is the
Like,
ground
is
that's
there
left, or?
No, like there's ground.
between
There's you guys are all standing on the only floor that's left, and it's it's falling apart as you speak. So you guys would have one action to make your move, essentially, as Chimera is. As these phoenixes start swarming around the wreckage of the inn.
Okay. Can I take damage a bit on purpose?
You can if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I want to try to get close to a little flamey flame, so that my gathering storm can teleport me to 30 feet as a reaction towards the portal thing.
The one on the side. You'd be able to like run over there. It's within your reach.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's just beside Rocky.
Forget the martini. Rocky, that'll have to be another time. And like, I yeet. I don't know if we're supposed to initiative, but.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Actually, yeah, that was a shout. Yeah, you'll be in initiative.
I don't want initiative then.
Yes, please.
Sorry
about that. But yeah,
no worries.
As you prepare to launch it,
was,
I can add the Rocky token. Turn. If I do 15.12, 15.2, there you are. Whetstone, you launch towards the hole, and as soon as you launch, you see that the distance between the wall and Rocky and yourself extends by 120 feet, and it just stretches on in as if it was a corridor amongst this fiery vortex. You want to continue moving towards it? Like you can still see the light at the purple light at the other end, trying to pull itself through or stretch the hole wide enough.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I just go in the
yeah, you can go in that direction. When you go in that direction, could you roll? If you could all roll for me. Oh, you wouldn't have to roll. Yeah, you could you can all just rush. Spend if you can spend either a dash or you can spend a normal action to go towards it.
Yeah, I can dash. It was 30 feet for me to get next to it, so I can do the rest and just continue.
Yeah, nice. When you go rushing towards it, you see a shadowy phoenix come flying towards you, and the same with you, Rocky, and Little Pebble. Sorry, I didn't mean to just bang the arm of my mic.
I'm trying not to be afraid, but I really am. So I start singing "Poker Face" by Lady Gaga.
As you start singing that, you see the phoenix huck a ball of fire at you. At you, Whetstone.
Poker face, poker face.
Does 21 hit? Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Then you take 15 damage. Okay. If you could, the rest of you guys could roll a dex save for me.
Gosh darn it.
Pebble, you're able to jump over the fires, but Rocky, you're still just perplexed that you're in some strange dream world surrounded by Rockies. As you just hear you're like mortified as you hear like your voice screaming as it's calling for your help, as you see thousands of versions of you getting sucked into this vortex, and you take 1d6 plus 5 fire damage. So you take 7 damage as this fireball just bursts on you. So if you would now all like to, are you guys? What would you like to now do, Little Pebble? Like I'd imagine, like you're all moving towards the hole.
Yeah, I've got 40 feet of movement.
So what I'd say is like when Whetstone moves, you all move. You'll use your movement for that, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Right. So Little Pebble.
Fine.
Oh, sorry,
Can
it's
I also
Rocky's
just-
turn. Sorry, my mistake. That was on me. I didn't look at initiative. Rocky?
Well, I mean, I'd just run, right? There's not much else I can do at the moment.
You can. While you're running, could you guys all roll for me? So you guys, as you're running, you see that there's a bunch of rogue Rockies and furniture just in your way, just being pulled into the vortex. And if you like stop, the floor behind you is getting just pulled into the vortex as well. So you could either try and jump over the furniture, destroy it, try and use it as a helping hand to reach the other side. What do you guys want to do to try and take
parkour.
You want to parkour? Roll me a athletics or acrobatics or dexterity.
Actually, nah. Yeah. Athletics.
What about you, Rocky?
Okay, wait. So what were the options again?
So you can you've got this bit of like a bunch of furniture and rogue Rockies just in your way. Like you either have to jump over it, break the obstacles, or like find a way to maneuver around them without stopping.
Okay. So, what can I roll to do any of this? I mean, I would like.
What would you like to do?
I guess I'll try to maneuver around them.
Mm-hmm. If you want to roll dexterity or athletics or even acrobatics to try and like clamber over the other Rockies.
I'm trying to see what my. I guess it doesn't matter. So okay, my rolls have not been too well.
They have not. But what about you, Little Pebble?
You say I can smash them?
You can, yes.
I would like to smash.
You can roll an attack if you like, or even strength.
Because if I just do strength, but it says if I do a strength check and the total is less than my strength score, I can use that score instead.
Then
score's the big number, right?
It is the big number, yeah.
So I'd like to use a 24, please.
You sure can. You guys just see Little Pebble as Whetstone is. How is a fish trying to parkour over this? Could you describe that to me actually?
Yeah.
Before
so
we
basically,
go further. As you see Rocky trying to like climb over and like just squirm his way in between all the Rockies and the furniture.
Yeah, like I'm actually now singing Just Dance by Lady Gaga.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, I've had a little bit too much. Oh. All of the people start to rush by. A crazy twister dance. Can't find my drink or man. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. Oh. And when I'm singing that, I'm like using my fish legs to basically tail slap all the furniture and people on my way. Like trying to jump from one thing to another, and yeah, just vibing, you know.
Well, while you're vibing, you're in the moment, and you're going, and Lil Pebble's smashing away at all of them. And as she's smashing at the furniture, she's actually causing things that are like distracting your flow and your vibe. But she's rushing past. She's destroying. But she's actually creating a. She's helping Rocky maneuver through, even though he is struggling to try and pull his way through. You're able to all reach the other end, but you're inconvenienced by your vibes being ruined, and you can feel the ground behind you almost like you've got like one leap of faith before you
Just that's gonna be okay.
As I like pass Prime Rocky while I'm smashing stuff, can I just kind of pull him along?
You can. Rocky Prime, would you like to be pulled along?
Yeah.
Then you are getting dragged by Little Pebble.
Okay.
As you are getting dragged, let me describe what the next little obstacle for you guys is. So, and as you reach an area where there's no furniture left, you see that the vortex in front of you has pulled away at the floor, so that there is this one leap of faith that you've got smooth, and you feel the one final plank at your feet. If you don't jump now, you will get pulled into the vortex. But there are bits of planks of wood in front of you that you'll be able to use as springboards to try and jump across if you would like to try and parkour or just do one big jump. How you guys trying to get across?
I switched to singing "I'm on the Edge of Glory" by Lady Gaga.
Oh my
god. How do I do this? I can levitate and have 10 feet of movement. Is that enough? Like with my gathering storm?
It would be about 30 feet. The jump.
Oof.
So I'm gonna say roll a dexterity or athletics for me.
Was that for all of it?
This is for
That's
you, Bob.
for that's for Whetstone. What about you, Little Pebble? How are you gonna try and reach across this jump? There's of course like little like other planks of wood, but like single planks that like if the moment you touch it would just fall into the void. Just you can just see them align perfectly for you to be able to use them as springboard. And there is a tree that starts flowing by as well.
I mean, I've got like 45. I could probably do some little jumps and stuff just to try and use these legs and get across.
Mm-hmm. If you want to also roll a athletics or dexterity for me, or
it's gonna be athletics.
Go ahead.
Because then I can use my 24.
Look, for what it's worth, I will use the 10 feet of flying.
Yeah, that does help you. And
okay.
Roll. Well, not with, you can't roll with disadvantage. What's your strength modifier? Normal Rocky. Or
My
Rocky
strength
Prime.
modifier is +5.
All right, -5 on that 27 or 24. Low Nico, because you are carrying him with you.
It's okay. 19.
Yeah, you both. This was a lot easier than the trying to. Oddly enough, this was a lot easier than trying to maneuver over all those that horde of furniture and Rockies that were blocking your way and swarming past you guys. And you can just hear Chimera just manically laughing, and then, "Rocky, come here, please," she says, as you see her giant arm stretch out, and as it reaches out, it bursts into hundreds of phoenixes that swarm around, that go charging towards you guys and swarming around you. If you would all, how do you want to react to this as you keep running towards the purple hole?
I mean, can I just enter a rage if I didn't say that already?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
I shall enter rage.
Perfect. How do you what does it look like?
I think she probably just because as she's running, she'll just swing her Warhammer, her Shamazin in a big loop and just gear up.
I guess I How wide is the hallway? Not very wide, right?
The hallway, it's just wide enough to hold you all and like let you guys all maneuver around it with not ease, but with your various bits of like adventuring knowledge and prowess. You'd be able to like maneuver around it pretty well. Like you've done worse and more dangerous.
Oh, I also shout yeehaw really loudly.
If I can cast a spell, I have a spell I'd like to cast towards the flock of phoenixes.
Go ahead.
It would be wait a minute. Yeah, not that. Sorry. Here. There you go.
What's we got? Gust of salty wind.
Yeah, usually it's just wind, but when it's me, it's a bit salty because the ocean.
Of course. Is there a bit of like? Is there some crustaceans in there? A bit of seaweed?
Yeah, a bit of all the umami flavors that you usually get.
All right. Yeah, they all got to roll a 15 feet strength save against 19. Oh, that's the wrong thing I rolled. Sorry, my mistake. Oh no, that was right. Yeah, 8. They all just get. You see huge flakes of salt just tear at these phoenixes, these shadow phoenixes, and as soon as like they get scratched up, you see that they just burst into feathers, and like they're being pushed back by the wind. However, one single one is able to just evade. And as it evades, it doesn't fly towards you guys, it just completely ignores you. You do see one of its feather eyes trail behind you, and then it flies into what now is a larger hole made by those purple crystal hands. But yeah, the giant swarm of phoenixes that has all been held back by your gust of salty wind. Anything else you guys would like to do? As you guys are...
I mean, I'm concentrating on that spell. So, you guys thinking about going in that purple portal or something?
I'll jump in.
Go ahead. Roll me another athletics or acrobatics or dexterity. And
can you try to carry me doing that?
What's your?
I mean, am I still carrying Rocky?
You could. If like Rocky.
I carry both of them.
Would you want to do a little Rocky chain, or would you want to?
I was more thinking like one on each arm.
All right, yeah. Roll me a strength on that one as well, and then if Whetstone, could you roll me a athletics? Not athletics, sorry, a dexterity.
Can I use my 24 for that strength, please?
What was the for that like that thing? What was the criteria for like that? 8. Ooh.
It said any strength check, basically.
So if it fails the strength save, then you get to roll.
So, was it a save you wanted me to do?
No, it was strength check. Sorry. Was it like what was?
Yeah, so it's if my total for a strength check is less, I'll put it in chat.
Thank you. Oh wow! You might as well just like say it's just always 24. Yeah, no. I
mean, I rolled a 24 on my athletics.
You did. As you jump, you just miss Whetstone. But Rocky, however, Rocky Prime, you'd be able to try and reach out and grab normal Rocky. I mean, not normal Rocky, Whetstone Rocky. Would you roll me a sleight of hand?
Oh, I can. Hey.
Oh, you catch him. You do catch him. Yes. And Whetstone, you feel as you are just slowly flying through the air right now towards the hole as the ground beneath you has gone. Whetstone, you feel like the void is pulling into you, and you feel fiery talons ready to grip onto you and just you hear the manic laughter of God Chimera cackling as she's ready to catch you, and she looks like a hungry cat about to eat a fish, but as soon as you just about see her claws reach out for you amongst through the vortex. It's just like she's like just a amalgamation of fire right now, and all you see is her claw. You see as it's just about to reach you, you feel your body get pulled in, and get suddenly feel a lot cooler as you hit cold stone, and you all
Going in, boys.
You all are over here. If I just do this. As you guys hit stone, and you see as soon as you jump in,
We hit stone and we're rocks.
Oh my
but
God.
anyways.
Do we make a click clack sound?
you do make clickety clacks. As soon as you hit the
Yeah.
floor, you see that what were purple crystalline hands were the actual walls of the cave. They were part of a cave vine or vines that just let go of the hole, and then you see it close up, stopping any of the void entering anymore.
Alright.
Or the fire
I will
resistance.
stop the spell, but I was still casting it the whole time.
Yeah, no, I
But-
would say.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
I say just as you let go of the wood, you feel your spell break, and I'm gonna swap the music. Also, thank you for stopping by, Michelle. Perfect. But as you enter this cave, Rocky Prime, you get a familiar smell to you. So you smell the sands of Ranslock, the food that your parent would cook with like Sri Lankan spices. The floor is stone tiled, while the walls of the cave are hard stone with glittering purple crystal veins, a similar hue as the crystal that is in your forehead, but also that was the arms that ripped the hole in the wall of the cave for you guys to jump through. As you just take in the cave, you feel darkness, but you can hear whispers and faint echoes coming from the walls and further on in, and you feel all the voices are very familiar, and you feel almost at home in here.
Nice. Everything seems nice.
Nice. I mean, it's different from the inn we were in.
It
But-
is different than man, but
It has a feeling of nostalgia, but I don't know why. I've never seen or felt anything like this before.
feels like home.
And you can see a brazier made of what looks like a hand of rock holding the fire, and you can just see in the distance one of the phoenixes, one of Shadow Queen's, just fluttering through the cave,
there.
leaving behind feathers. Do you call for it?
Nah, it's more just like a casual hey. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll call
you see
for
the
it.
fire.
Hey, bird.
As you say that, you hear queh, and then a sudden feeling of dread fills the cave again.
Oh.
And what felt like home now suddenly feels like danger.
I'm worried, guys.
Oh, Rocky, I just noticed. You need a little bit of, you know what they say when your rocks aren't tumbling the way they used to. When you're rock and rolling and they hating.
I don't know what you're on about, but I am feeling a little weak, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I say.
Need a bit of a polish.
You need a bit of a
That's
pause.
good. That's good.
All right. Let me cast. And while I'm thinking of how to cast my thing, I'm just waving my fat ass tail, like I do. Revive me. No, it's going to be just a little there. Gonna cast it at level 4. If I can do this, click here. Core.
He just throws fireball at you.
I die. I'm dead now. Breathe over everybody.
What?
You heal. Describe what your cure wounds feels like.
All right. So you know when you get out of the ocean and you have like sand in your butt crack?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God.
Like that's the feeling. It's a really bad feeling. But after you take a shower and then you feel like okay, you feel like you've been cleansed. So that's what it does. It like removes the little grains that you might have, since we're all connected to the rock.
As
You're welcome.
You can feel fiery eyes peer at you through the shadows.
I can feel sand in my butt crack.
You want to cast it again?
I'm curious. Did that just heal for 10 and nothing else?
Yeah. No, it healed 15. Including like
I cast it at...
Yeah, the higher level. Like you rolled an @1 on it on that.
1, 2, and 2 are your rolls.
Yeah.
What? Okay, bro.
You add 5 for it being 5 wisdom.
All right. I'm gonna cast it one more time again at 4th level because I'm like, oh wait, you still have a bit of sand here.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
It's got a. What is this?
What is what?
I'm trying to see how much that cured for. Is it?
Yeah, 15. I've already done it for you.
The other one.
Oh, you did another one? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I did another one.
Oh gosh.
He was like so sandy.
You could have said that. Like.
You did.
I did.
So I'll do one more.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, that's not me being selective. As you finish pouring sand into his crack or whatever.
Oh, it's the opposite.
Oh, you cleaning sand out of his crack. My mistake.
Yeah.
You hear quack.
Pour it in.
Pour it in, boys.
I wouldn't
Keep on
trust
going.
anybody else but me to do this, even if it's a different version of me.
As you see a
What is this?
you see a shadow that looks like a very familiar shape to you, Rocky.
Yeah, it's
As
me.
it is you.
I don't like this.
And you can see the bird just this blocking your path further. As soon as like you see these shadows, the smell of moss, earthy plant, and smoke fill this cave now, and the smell of new books also lingers heavily. You can see the moss grows in between the cracks of the stones, and the shelves of these bookshelves like look to house hundreds, if not thousands, of books as the firelight from the brazier licks all over them, or the light licks onto them.
All right. Okay. Well,
these just look at you.
Remember when we tried to talk to it and we felt like we're gonna die? I mean, we're not talking to it, but I have the same feeling right now.
He steps forward.
Prime Rocky, I'll let you decide.
I was gonna stand in front of him, but now he's in the way.
It turns to Rocky. Rocky? You hear that echo. And
Is it like a void, Rocky?
it's a shadow. And you hear that
Can
again.
I just want to smash it.
Go ahead if you want to.
Can I?
Roll to attack.
There it is.
That hits. Roll damage.
I should probably, because I'm technically still in rage, so I don't know
Oh, yeah.
what that.
Is there on your sheet? There should be like a little checkbox.
Yes.
If you click that and
I
then roll
found
damage.
it.
What's the bonus it provides?
4.
4. All right, you deal 20 damage. You describe the swing. Because
Just
Rocky
like,
isn't focusing on you. It's
yeah, like just 2 hands, just above my head and straight down, basically like in the poster.
As you just see little Pebble just who's half the size of this Rocky. Just would you leap or?
I mean, like when she's got her arms above her head and the shamisen is probably tall enough to start hitting her over the head, and then as she goes down, she like pushes herself up, I guess, into the air.
Yeah, as soon as like that comes down on the head of the Rocky, you see the hat flatten, and you feel like you've just struck air as the Rocky just falls down into the ground with the force of the shamisen hammer, and it just, as soon as like it hits the floor, it turns into smoke and purple crystals, and then you hear once again the voice from earlier.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I don't know why I didn't play that time. But... I didn't want to play. But yeah, that one's gone.
It's playing.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, you can hear it. I can hear it anyway.
No worries. But yeah, that one's gone. And as you do that, you've put yourselves in initiative. I'm going to use the same initiative from earlier, if that's okay with you guys.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. If I add their stuff. 11. And then 19. Descending. What sound do you go first?
Alright. I'm going to start seeing that there's multiple enemies. I'm going to start with just see. I'm gonna start with the Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's 15 feet, isn't it?
Probably.
It is 15 feet, yeah.
But yeah, that's fine.
No, oh, that was a sudden change in music. If you wanna.
Oh, that's a 15 foot. Oh,
yeah,
that's
15
cool.
foot. Yeah, if you wanna.
Right.
What does it look like? What does your Spirit Guardians look like?
All right, and so I call onto the Shio of the water.
Oh. Thank you for the raid, Joe. Hi guys, we're just playing D&D.
Oh, Joe.
Continue, sorry.
Hello. Yeah. So, as Mermaid Rocky, I started focusing on these little spirit guardians. They're all little seahorses. And yeah, like they... Oh no, they're not seahorses. I'm so sorry. They're actually little Rockies. I also have a swarm with me that's with me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all riding the little seahorses that are in my swarm.
Yeah.
So it's like this little mini army of like little bebe Rockies riding little seahorses. That's it.
Hey. As they just pour out of you, they all charge towards the Shadow Phoenix, and as they charge towards it, it fails the spell save and it takes 11 damage, and it just gets swarmed by all the seahorses, and they just like it's like when you watch like ants just like grab food and like insects when like they just like swarm around one thing and then they just pull it down, and as the phoenix hits the floor you just see shadows wisp upwards and you hear the crackling of fire as that bird is gone as well.
All right, I'm gonna also just can I have a bit of movement?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna floop. I'm gonna stay behind little Pebble here because I'm afraid of being hurt. But I move like this. And also, I think as a bonus action, you know what? I'm gonna summon a golden Rocky.
Oh, what does that look like?
It's
How do you summon a golden
it's-
Rocky?
Because
Because if you're gonna cast spirit weapon, you can't. Unless like there's something that you have that lets you cast. Because like you can't cast two spells at the same time.
Oh, not as a bonus action?
Even if it's a bonus action, yeah, you can't cast a spell and
Oh, I didn't
a bonus
know.
action
No
spell.
golden Rocky. Never mind.
No,
Okay.
I know, like it was. When I found out that rule, it was a bummer too.
Nah, it's good. It's good. No,
That sounds like a
just
big
a little swarm is good. Oh, but by the way, whenever I hit something, my swarm also does a little follow-up damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I just have it here, the information. Just so you know.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah.
Repeat again. Sorry.
Oh,
last
we
bit.
got. Oh my god.
Yeah, we hit 500.
We also have.
Thank you guys.
That's so cool. Oh my god.
This was roll a wisdom save.
Hey, thank you.
It'd be 2 because I think they've got the same stats. They both fail, so they take 11 as well. What's the one you want to see? Sorry again.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is that there's the little spirit guardians, the little Rockies doing the damage, but there's also little seahorses that are without little Rockies on them, and so the little seahorses, they also do a little bit of damage, and they kind of like point their little sharp nose, kind of like little daggers or things like that. And also, yeah, basically I think they also move, they can move other creatures, but I'm not sure how you want to handle that, but yeah. I'll just be concentrating on this for
you
a
see,
while now.
like when they take down the or when they swarm around both the Shadow Chimera, whose feathers glow like fire, but they don't give off any light, just like their eyes, and the Shadow Rocky, you see them both get taken down and then just get pulled towards you as if like the swarm is dragging them towards you. But it's like they reach barely half a foot towards you, they just turn into smoke, and you hear you don't hear, but you just see them just get taken away into nothingness, and that feeling of dread is gone again.
Okay, I'm gonna keep concentrating on that and try to keep it up. I'm gonna tell that too. Hey, Rocky, I guess you're welcome. But if you can scout ahead or just stay within my thingamajig, we can probably try to move through this tactfully together. What do you say, hun?
So wait, hang on. What thing, Majig?
And I make the little swarm thing go towards Rocky so he notices like the small versions of himself, like riding the little seahorses. I have a little seahorse, like kind of like give him a smooch on the cheek.
Oh hey, I'll hang out with these guys, these fellas.
Yeah, if you're with them, you'll be safe.
Yeah, sounds good to me, I suppose. Hey, little guys, how's it going? Cool.
They do a little underwater neigh.
No.
I don't know how that.
What did you just say?
They do a neigh.
Oh my god.
They do a neigh, but like underwater, so it's like.
Can't believe. What was that noise?
Underwater neigh.
I can't believe. Oh, I see what you did. I can't. You guys are insane. As you give a little smooch, give him a smooch, you hear echoing, causing reverberations around the cave. You just hear, Rocky, where are you, Rocky?
Chimera?
Well, that don't sound good. Which way should we go, boys?
Where's the? Big area down here.
Is what? Sorry.
Down this way.
Yeah, you can keep going. You guys are allowed to explore. You're not currently in initiative right now. I'm gonna keep the same rolls if that's cool with you guys.
Yeah, still. All right. If I know anything about mazes, you gotta stay left.
Wait, where's that? Wait, how did you? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was a bit late. Okay.
So we'll head. Oh, this tunnel is creeping down a little bit, huh? Getting pretty tight. Oh, what is this? Is this a dead end or?
That's
this
a dead
feels
end.
like when I was birthed. Oh wow! I can see the universe. My head.
As you hear the
I had a
fire
vision from
get
God.
extinguished from where you came from earlier. But in the
okay.
brief second it gets extinguished, you see it flash green for a second.
Hey, what the heck?
Rocky.
Let's go this way.
Oh, what do you
Come
want?
on, Rocky. I'm gonna pull Rocky.
You just
back of
smack
his
it. Like it looks like
skull.
you just like bonk him on the head. It looks like you all. If you swarmed Rocky, it looks like you'd be bonking him.
There's another fire over here.
There is.
I
That
jump
fire
in
just
it.
flickers. You jump in the fire.
No, I don't jump in the fire.
You can see in the firelight just a glint of purple over here.
Oh.
Come here, Rocky.
I don't wanna.
Rocky, it's me.
Yeah, today's been weird. All right, I don't know what to tell you.
As soon as you
Oh.
reach these purple crystals,
Hey,
come closer, Rocky.
I'm
You're nearly
I'm gonna
there.
Turn around.
And as you turn around, you see the crystals crack.
Hey, my
And
brother.
you see
Oh, beautiful crystals.
you see claw marks just appear in the crystals, and they begin smoking and singeing. But like you don't
No,
s-
like
like
Chimera.
you don't see what's caused them to get cut up or scratched up.
Is
I
my
know one thing that has
swarm?
claws. Chimera
the-
has claws.
Is your swarm is still circling around you.
Alright. I guess we could just move past these very not suspicious at all little pieces of random crystals, right?
Yeah, I touched one. I put my whole hand on one. Flat there.
When you put your hand
Start
on it,
humming.
give me a second. When you put your hand on the crystal, you feel a familiar warmth again, and you feel like you can see it amongst even the cracks. You can see various like Rockies of other universes just going about their businesses, doing various tasks, just minding their own business.
So many Rockies. Look at all the Rockies.
Oh my god, that was so in my ear.
And it all just comes from the crystal.
That is so scary, like IRL player me. Like I'm so scared, like oh my god.
You're nearly there, Rocky. Come closer.
I think I am losing my mind.
Javier, will you please hush up right now? I'd appreciate it. Why you gotta go all ominous on me right now?
There is no Chimera
Whatever happened
here.
to the fun-loving Chimera that I knew?
There is no Chimera here, Rocky. It's me.
Who are you then? Well, who?
Don't you remember me, Michael? I mean, Rocky.
What?
I accidentally picked up the fire.
Oh my god! She's become Lonico. It's me, Rocky. And you can see what you. Yes, Rocky. It's me, Michael. Your pet. Your pet Rock.
You're my friend, I thought.
Well, yes, also
Like,
your friend.
More like Ken, but yeah.
No. Let me help you there.
Huh?
It's me. Come closer.
Where are you at?
You're nearly there. Just follow
my
up your
goodness.
rocky hands.
What's that mean?
Sorry.
going
So
this
you
way?
no,
Okay.
he's followed
Oh
the
my
wall. This map is jank. I'm very sorry. But As you you can
Okay,
see,
guys.
you can
Wait.
hear more voices coming off the walls around you. As you can see the various echoes of Rocky's past in the glimmer in the all the crystals around you. These crystals, as soon as you step into this room, this smells heavily of fire and of books. And you see over here, there's a table just like with a bunch of books cluttering. And as soon as you step into this room, all these crystals here in this line all just shatter as a scratch
Oh,
can be
there's a-
heard clawing through all of them.
There's a big one up here, fellas.
Rocky. Rocky, it's me.
Michael?
Yes,
Yeah, buddy. Why you gotta be freaky right now?
I'm not.
You
Come
were
here.
talking kind of freaky. In fact, you don't even talk at all.
Well, maybe in your universe I might not, but in this universe, oh well, the universe I come from, the love that you poured onto me made me this.
Oh my god, he made him a real boy.
Your unending love and your rocky hands made me into a glimmering gemstone.
Oh, is this you?
But I can't see. Yes, it's me. As you see, it like pulsate and glow every time it speaks.
No, that's fancy.
Yes, it's me.
What are you doing here?
I'm so happy
Why
to
here?
see you, Rocky. Well, I can't move. I'm a giant gemstone.
Well, yeah, but why are you a gemstone here? Feels like a weird location for you to be.
Well, in this universe where Rocky Cave, I was inside Rocky Cave all along, and thus
What the heck did that mean?
Rocky Cave.
we're in Rocky
your
Cave.
heart.
I'm not really in his heart right now. I'm in his brain, but there are pieces of me where his heart should be. Look around you.
Wait.
This is Rocky Cave.
No. Rocky, the weird shapes, the way we've been walking up, look.
Oh my god.
What?
The walls, the hats,
no.
No.
Wait. Oh, shoot.
What's wrong?
It's only
What?
Rocky. It's only
Yes.
Oh, it looks
Rocky.
like
This Rocky has kept me
Rocky.
safe, and he will keep you safe. We can bring all the Rockies of the multiverse here and keep them safe from Chimera. She's been chasing
yeah,
us,
Chimera
Rocky.
sucks.
She does.
Yeah.
She's become God Chimera in this multiverse.
Oh, well, that's not fun.
It isn't
kinda
in-
doesn't make. Huh? How do I
We
stop
gotta
her?
make sure we don't invite in the cleric Rocky who serves the goddess Chimera. He has.
We can only hope.
somewhere.
We must find him. Do you know where to look? I can't exactly move from here, so I don't know where this cave leads. Other than that, it's rocky shaped.
Oh, I guess I'll climb. There's this ladder here.
As you climb up the ladder, you just reach the top of the bookshelf, and you can see
Oh.
all the books. You can see all the books are named like this Rocky something of the various universes are they're all named after different Rockies of different multiverses.
Maybe we can find the Rocky, the cleric Rocky.
Yeah, I look for
Love
anything
is
for the
stored
cleric.
inside the Rocky.
If you want to search, if you want to investigate for me,
Yeah. Meh. All right, take it. Not bad at all. Oh,
what'd you get?
Books.
Turns and
These.
table.
Rocky,
I
you
can't read.
so you begin searching for the books, and then Michael is just cheering you on. You can do this, Rocky. Well done. Find the books. Maybe you'll find one that'll give you the information. As you you don't find what you're looking for, but you find a book that is just called Rocky. And
Rocky.
flicking through it, you it tells your past.
Oh.
And like skimming through, or would you want to be like skimming through? Are you trying to read all the pages in detail? What you
Skimming through, 100% skimming.
when you're skimming through, chat is loving this, by the way. Yes, it's Rocky. Every type of Rocky. It's what it's all about.
Even a rocky cave, like.
When
Love is stored inside the rocky cave.
when you skim through and it tells your entire life. It tells you when you met the party. It tells you when you went into the Shabatan mines. It tells you up until the point you were arrested and taken away from your friends. And then the rest is empty. But you notice some pages the rest of the pages are torn out and you can see replaced with leaves. And you fall on one, and then you hear, as you read the lines, you hear in Primera's voice ring in your ear. And then I met Primera and got heart eyes and immediately fell in love with her. And so I had to marry her and make her God Empress. So I did that. And then as you hear that, Rocky, what's happening? Rocky? As you hear Michael... Michael... Little Pebble, you see Michael cracking at his base as you see claw marks being torn into him at his base and going all the way up him. Rocky, help me, Rocky! And he just gets engulfed in fire. As Rocky, I'm burning. Help me, Rocky. As I'm just gonna change the music quickly. If you just give me a hot second.
Okay.
I can't believe Michael got destroyed by fanfiction.
I can't believe you've said that. How can you say something so controversial yet so brave?
What can I say? I'm just sick with it.
As you see Rocky being just burnt alive, you see a giant claw form out of the Rocky book, and it comes out of the words that were from the that were written on that leaf, and form a giant claw that smash into Michael, causing him to burst into thousands of crystals that shatter into the walls around you. And as they shatter into the walls to your right, they open up, breaking out into the void. And you can see Michael's body just starts floating out into the void and then just starts pooling around the rocky cave.
Oh, I love the void.
It is great. But before you guys can move, you see where the fire that was swarming around Michael, you see it take shape into a giant phoenix.
Oh no.
Not this again.
You see just form into this giant phoenix where its feathers glow ethereal green fire, and it just shrieks and quails, causing the entire rocky cave's walls to just start shattering and falling apart. And you can just hear all the various Rockies around you from earlier. You hear them all just call out to you. And as they're calling out to you, you feel their voices just get destroyed and turn into echoes and dust. Pink dust that just starts floating around the entire room. As Queen or God Queen just stretches out, showing her enormous size in front of you all. And she looks down at Rocky Prime. If you all would like to roll initiative.
Let's go crazy.
Yeah.
What was it, sorry?
I guess I'd be singing 911 by Lady Gaga. I can't see me cry. This is the end. Oh, my biggest enemy is me. Papa 911. My biggest enemy is me, Papa 911. And yeah, just losing it. Like, if I can take mental damage, like, make me roll. I'm like losing my balls here, my rocks.
Right, we'll be
like,
we'll be using the early initiative. If that's cool with you guys.
Yeah.
Or
Sure,
even
sure.
earlier.
Yeah, like for the sake of like time, I'll be using the same initiative. That's cool with you guys. And yeah, Flower did insane with the tokens. If you guys do, not to break away for a second, you guys can check out his work over on his art station, and his commissions are open, and you can actually message him on Discord, which is in ours. If you guys want to hop over there, if you haven't already. Yes, back into the action. Queen just stretches out, and you can just see her feathers contrast against the purple void that swirls around her, as she just looks majestic and terrifying all at once. Whetstone, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to. I'm so scared. Like, what the hell? I'm going to stop my concentration on the spirit guardians, but I want to do it in a meaningful way. I want to have them like start swirling around the little Rockies with my swarm. My swarm is going to stay, but the Rockies will disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So I want them to start like turning like a tornado that goes like up towards as high as it can, and basically when it reaches its highest point, I want to cast Shatter at the most damage that I can possibly do, and I want to use my channel divinity because I'm so like I go all out like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just
so I don't even roll. Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to roll. No worries. Yeah, you form your swarm forms into a tsunami that swirls around you, and as it reaches its peak, just before it gets to eye level with Queen, you want to cast Shatter at that point.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll dex save, do I? No, I just have to roll, wouldn't I, to see if it misses. Is it Constitution for Shatter?
Wait, let me just roll the spell again.
No worries. Yeah, Constitution. So have to be 19. That hits.
Ooh.
So it would deal.
I don't know what it is at maximum damage.
No worries, let's find out. So I think that's 4d8. So 8 times 4?
Mm-hmm.
No, 7 times 4, sorry. No, 7 times 8, sorry, my mistake. 7 times 8. Alright, I was expecting everyone to get their maths brains on, but they didn't.
Yeah, no, sorry. I can pull it out.
I've got to calculate. Why am I being stupid?
56.
Thank you. Yeah, you just... What does your shatter look like? Is it like just like the tsunami explodes? As soon as it hits the ceiling? And like as it reaches eye level with Queen?
Since I'm a mermaid, I'm used to living under the ocean, and sometimes the tectonic plates can be heard like moving, and so it's a shatter like that where it feels like the tectonic plates, if they were up in the sky, they'd shift and crack and like have this big boom, but kind of like underwater-y at the same time vibe.
Yeah. You see bubbles burst out as well. So all this is just like bits of the cave and like purple crystals start flying everywhere as it's falling apart at the force of your shatter. And you see some of those boulders fall down onto Queen and start smacking into her wings. And as soon as they hit her wings, they just burst into fire. And she just quails as loud as she can in your direction.
All right. And then, as a bonus action, now I can do a different spell, right?
Because you casted Shatter.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So regardless of if you cast a spell, You can't cast another spell.
Okay, sorry.
Unless
but
like it's like,
as-
unless like you have an ability that does that.
Right, I can do an extra attack. Right?
Yeah, if you've got an extra attack,
then-
yeah.
Yeah, I got an extra attack.
There you go. Go ahead. Break his legs or break her legs.
Yeah. So as an extra attack, I summon the Golden Rocky.
Oh my god.
Where are you, little baby? And I'm
Is it like normal
"This is
Rocky but
how-"
gold?
Yeah, basically, I look at Prime Rocky and I say, "This is how I see you." And
that's very flattering.
I couldn't choose the level here.
You can't.
Angel. Sorry, this wasn't set up very well.
No worries. 24 hits. You got to roll damage still.
Oh, okay, now when I roll damage, I can choose the level. So I just want to see which slots I have left, because I'm gonna cast it at level 5, because ain't got no time to waste.
What does Golden Rocky's attack look like?
Basically, being the absolute best Rocky of all the Rockies, he he has this pack of cards in his hands, and he kind of like plays with it like he usually does, and he yeets the cards. He throws cards basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Those as soon like when those cards hit Queen, they just explode into more like watery, like bubbly effects, if that makes sense. And it causes Queen to just like, you see like her wings give every now and then as soon as they hit onto her. Baz, is that the end of your turn?
Sorry for taking 10 years.
No, it's okay.
20, I guess.
It's okay.
But the last thing is
Rocky, feel prepare your turn in a second as well.
My my swarm does like come back down and hit it because I hit it. So and yeah, if it can actually move it this time, what's my strength? This time is a strength saving throw against my spell save.
Alright.
Can you do a saving throw? A strength saving throw.
11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
My spell DC, I believe, is higher. It's 19.
Then I believe you
so,
can move it up to 15 feet horizontally in the direction
I'm-
of your choice.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely at the opposite end of us, like towards this direction in this corner.
Mm-hmm. Queen just shrieks as like a bunch of books start falling down, and the wardrobe actually starts. Another wardrobe, sorry, the bookshelf catches fire as well.
Well, sorry about that, but also you're welcome. And that's it.
Why are you burning my books? You hear echoing from all around the cave.
You're being a numbnut.
I'm trying to do fire, but like, well, we won't worry about that. Anything else? Is that everything?
Yeah, that's
all right. God Queen, from where she is, she's going to blast a fire breath. I believe she doesn't get you, Rocky. Rocky Prime.
Oof.
Yeah, no, she just misses. She just missed you, but she would get Little Pebble and Wettest Stone. So if you both would roll a little deck save for me. Wettest Stone, would you also like to roll that save for me?
Yeah, I'm on it.
No worries. Little Pebble, you're able to. Would you be using your shamisen to deflect the fire, or would you be wanting? How would you be guarding yourself from the fire?
I don't know. Can I just duck?
Yeah, you can just duck from the fire. Yeah.
Because I'm short.
Yeah, you duck under the. Yeah, you just you duck under the fire, and as you're ducking under the fire, you see Wet's stone just get turned begins crisping up like a roasted fish. His swordfish also starts dehydrating as this green wildfire just starts swirling around, trying to lash at all of you. And Rocky, you just about escape, but you, Little Pebble, you do take a bit of that damage as well, though. Although not.
Before, did you already roll the damage or not? 'Cause
I have,
did
yeah.
not notice.
53.
Oh, okay.
53 fire damage. That will be all on her turn. It is now Rocky, your turn.
My turn? Alright. So I have a bunch of attacks, so I'm going to be just swinging at them. I'm going to do my first 3 attacks with my two-handed. And then my last one I'm going to do as a one-handed, and then use my bonus action as the other one-handed. So 16 hit.
16 misses.
Okay. Second attack.
That
22 hit.
Does it?
That is 7 damage.
7 damage.
Third attack. 17 hit.
17 hits.
Okay, so no, he's 14 damage.
Nice.
And then my last attack, 28 hit.
That hits.
Sure hope it does. And that is gonna be 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my bonus attack, I'm gonna do the other one-handed katana. That's 28 again.
That hits.
And that's 7 more.
That's and so you just see Rocky Prime. Just are you like how do you describe your attacks for me if you could? And
It's
Little Pebble, if
almost
you're ready.
as if like I swing once, and then it's like weird like anime slashes. Each time I swing, although my sword doesn't move because we have a low budget on the animation.
I don't know what you're talking
but
about.
it looks like it's like shing, 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 and it's like I'm like freeze framed in the middle of like jumped up, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like start cutting into a queen, and like wherever you cut a queen, you see fire burst out, and she's just quaying in your direction, and you see her begin to just get ready to take flight and try and beat you away from her. If Whetstone, you could roll. Oh no, Whetstone, sorry. Little Pebble, your turn. Oh, that's everything. Is that everything, Rocky?
Yeah, that's it.
Little Pebble, your turn.
Cool. I'm assuming I could just move on over here.
You can.
And I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna attack.
Go ahead.
I click the right thing. There's a lot of long way to scroll.
That hits.
Beautiful. And I would like to do that again, hopefully.
You can.
Cool. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. I mean, that's all my attacking done, but I'm going to put a bunch of stuff in chat now because of the ancestor stuff.
Oh.
So,
as you... Sorry, go on.
No, you can...
Oh, so like when you miss the second attack where looks like she's ready to lift up, and she just... As she launches herself upward just slightly, that causes you to just be out of reach of her.
Okay. So with the ancestral protections thing, I want them all to look like Rocky, obviously.
Mm-hmm, obviously.
Maybe like old Rockies.
Yeah.
Bit longer beard, yeah.
Yeah.
So they do more than this, but I was just gonna put that one in first. So there's that, and then there's other stuff that they do.
Just that isn't against you. Okay.
But I'll put the other stuff in chat when it's needed.
No worries. Alright. As you call for Rockies of the past. You hear Chimera's voice echoing from the void. Grab him, Queen. We will take him away, and then we will have the perfect Rocky. As a giant talon hand comes towards you, Wettestone, and you see to your right, God Chimera.
No.
As she just slashes at you with her spear-like talons. Oh, not talons, sorry, claws. Does 16 and 23 hit?
Yeah, they all hit.
There's something I would like to do. Please.
Fire away.
It is this. If I click the fucking right thing, here we go.
No worries.
But
and that.
You got spirit that aid to come provide natural protection. Yeah, you'd be able to send if you want to roll 2d6 for me, and then you enter.
Is it 2 different attacks?
Yeah, 2 different attacks.
Because I can react at the first one, at the first time I take damage and teleport away. I don't know if it's because can I do that or do I just take both?
If it's a reaction, you can you'd be able to like try and react and teleport away if you can.
Okay, yeah, because I was definitely like saying like no, like to her and like.
I would say you'd be surprised,
like...
so like you'd roll a perception with disadvantage. Sorry, to see if you see, because she would have surprised you.
Right, and then if that's a good deal there. Shit.
She gets you.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll take both of those hits then, I guess.
You just feel this giant paw with talons that have turned into fiery spears just pierce into you, and then just force you into this bookshelf, causing a bunch of books to fall, to cascade over you. I'm going to move this Rocky away just for a second. As that happens, you see one of the Rockies of the Ancients swirling around Little Pebble suddenly appears in front of you and then takes the brunt of one of the first talon, causing Chimera to like just kind of buckle. Her paw buckles as she hisses as soon as her paw buckles on that, and she takes 9 force damage. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we are. And then, is that for both or is that only for the first one, or like is that for every?
It just says on my reaction.
All right.
So...
I'd say that would be just the first.
Yeah.
But not to worry. There we are. I am going to next. What's the word? Yeah, and the God Power is just gonna like. Then she just, as she's like towering over you, nothing gets in the way of me and my Rocky. And then she turns to Little Pebble and hisses at her.
Fucking try me, bitch.
And then she is going to attack Little Pebble.
No.
Peace out, bro.
And she throws, like she flicks one of her talons that is holding onto you, what's the word?
Rocky.
Genius. Wettestone. She flicks it towards you, Little Pebble. Does 12 hit?
No.
Oh.
No. One of the talon just flicks out of her paw and then forms into a normal talon. And like she looks very regal as she just howls, but extremely menacing. As like her like dress that is like, or her like I don't know, like no, I won't say cardigan, but the coat or like the clothing that's wrapped over her shoulder is like just a black sheet of nothing that just turned into like green fire, while she has like this headdress of phoenix feathers and this phoenix feather necklace as well. That's similar to Queen. But you, little pebble, you just stuck again, and you see this fiery talon of green fire just dunk into this book here and just set it ablaze. And you hear a bunch of Rockies just pour through, all their voices pour through from those books. Wet Stone, your turn.
Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is I guess try to heal, because this ain't a good situation that we're in.
I can't see your health, and I find that very funny.
I've been thinking about this. Okay, so healing is not an attack, right?
Healing would count as an action, or like unless it says bonus action. So I think healing word is bonus action, but cure wounds is an action.
Right. But my question is, like, if I have to take an attack to make an extra attack, if I heal.
Yeah, I'd count that as like.
Okay.
I'd count
I
that
understand.
That's fine.
Anyways, since it's a bonus action, I'm gonna start by just swinging my sword at the Chimera. Don't know what this accent is.
Chimera.
Alright. Time for contribution. Like, there you go. Oops, sorry, the disadvantage thing.
No worries. Is this on Chimera?
Yeah.
It misses. Your swordfish, it just pokes at where her like dress is, and you feel it go into nothing. And as soon as you pull out, you see it's charred black.
Oh. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do the mass healing word.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see here at the same time. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna try at 4th level.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not gonna be amazing, but it will be what it will be.
Nice.
Here we go.
Be what it'll be.
Oops,
what?
It didn't do the thing.
Are you? If you just want to roll an extra.
Yeah.
You can spell. You can spell so. It's already at 4th level, so it's just yeah. Does it heal just 11 to everyone? That is in your within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's up to
6 creatures.
Yeah. So even the other Rocky or anything that like, yeah, or Michael, whatever. What's left of Michael?
Michael.
I'm gonna do it.
Michael, can you still hear me?
Michael, can you hear me?
You hear Michael's voice just echo off like the platform on the outside of the cave. Rocky.
Do you want to build a
anything
rock,
else at Whetstone?
Doesn't have to be a rock, man.
My swarm would have done maybe 1 piercing damage to the, or it missed.
Yeah, it missed.
Yeah, so I did not hit. So I did not do. Yeah,
No,
good. Yeah.
Your
my
foolish
extra
attacks will not hurt me, fishman. I eat fish for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Well, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, I guess. You'll see that I am still a worthy Rocky, even if
You are the most pathetic of Rockies.
Well, that's not nice.
You're soggy.
You know what I think about that? And then I start casting Sleet Storm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 40 feet radius, so I'm going to measure things. Because, you know.
Just in case.
What was that?
Panic
That's
is
so
what that
muffled.
was.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, good. I will cast it just outside beyond the other thing. Look, I'm gonna cast it where I put myself here. So the 40 feet radius gets into here. So you guys will be in a bit of trouble for a second, I think. Is that your cat?
Yeah. Where do you?
Cat Rocky.
It's Chimera actually.
Chimera.
Where do you
No,
want? Where did you
Chimera,
want
stop
the?
purring.
Did you want it here? Sorry. Where do you,
I want it here.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
In a 40 feet, radius. And I am going to then like move away from that radius. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. Give me a second.
And my little swarmy swarm, I don't know if it counts as an attack. Does it count as an attack? It's your call.
And what does it say on the sheet? I think like you wanted that much.
It's a spell. It's an I think it's area of something damage.
AoE.
Wait, is that 40 feet radius?
Yeah, it's 40 feet radius. Yeah. You're 15 feet.
That's 15 feet radius.
No, wait, hang on. Matt.
It's a 40-foot radius. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus, radius, not diameter. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second, guys.
No worries.
Oh shit, I was mad. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say no, purely on. That's a lot of damage. But also, like because you've already casted 2 spells on this turn.
What did I cast?
Your mass, your mass healing word and your sleet storm.
Oh, that bonus action.
That still counts, yeah.
But no, but that was the other thing. I did an extra attack. Like I tried to hit with my sword. I did the bonus action mass healing word, and then I did extra attack for this one.
Give me a second. Think
your cat seems to be very happy.
There we are. So where did you want to put the sleet storm?
Yeah, a bit higher.
There, about here.
Yeah, like that.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so that we can step outside of it.
If everyone wants to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
You're like, yeah, if everyone can step out of it, bro, I'm going further in.
Yeah, alright, Sam, you can do. I will allow. Everyone succeeds. So they only take half, I believe.
Half of what?
The creature must make a hurt me. Oh, is it not damage, or is it just like? Does it not do damage? Huh. Oh, it just like makes it difficult terrain, I guess. Okay, no worries. Yeah, these they're all able. You are all able to like get your footing on the ice, and you can see Chimera like she actually melts the sleet as it comes near her,
right,
stopping it from falling anywhere near her. And she just follows.
Basically, if she were to concentrate on a spell, she'd have to make a Constitution saving throw against my spell save DC. So I'm gonna prevent her from doing that or trying. That's the idea.
When are you trying to move over here as well, out of curiosity?
Yeah, like I was here. I just want like running away.
Show me your path. You'd be just in range for Queen to get you.
Sure.
And
get me, bird.
As you try, Queen just slashes at you with her talon. And you take 22 damage.
Wait, it
Roll
hasn't
me-
been my turn yet, right?
It hasn't, no.
That means Queen has disadvantage because she's not attacking me.
No worries.
Okay.
Still hits.
Damn!
I tried.
20,
Yeah, no, it's okay. Thanks.
23, and if you want to roll me a strength save, please.
Strength save.
As yeah, she's Queen is trying to grab onto you, or grasp into you. And she's doing her best to clutch.
Yeah, I suppose I can use my reaction again, can I?
What was it, sorry? Yeah,
Wait,
you've already used your
actually,
action.
if I took damage, can I just then teleport further as a reaction to the damage? Yeah.
I don't think you've used your reaction. Yeah, you can teleport.
Okay.
Queen quares as she realizes you're not in her grasp anymore.
No.
Or at all. And you just feel the green fire that was licking you for a second just peter out. Anything else?
I will start praying the shield of water that he takes care of my soul in the afterlife.
Queen is
That's
going
it.
to, on Queen's turn, is going to peck. Actually, no, not peck at Little Pebble. He's going to try and slash at Little Pebble with the same talon that was trying to reach for Wettest Arm. Is it disadvantage or normal?
It's normal, I think.
13 miss?
Yeah.
No worries, yeah. You just duck out of this one as well. And Queen is just shrieking. And she's going to actually launch herself skyward. So I would say you get an attack opportunity on that one.
Cool. Also, I was just reading the thing again, but it's too late. What am I doing? Attacking.
You get an attack opportunity here.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Go on, roll damage. Oof. 17. You just, as Queen is trying to, as Queen launches upward, you just smash your hammer into the talon that's trying to grasp at you, and you see, like, buckle, and you see, like, just turn into ash that falls to the ground as Queen launches herself upwards 30 feet. And she just shrieks down at you. Rocky?
I'm gonna walk out of the circle.
Go ahead. Does any amp happen when they walk out of the circle, Sam?
Let me check real quick.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's when you start your turn there.
Mm.
Okay, so I need to do something.
Yeah, when
what
you
do I
start
need?
your turn in there.
Yeah, if you roll
you do a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, you just skate out of there.
Okay. For sure. All right. And in that case, so I need to do bonus actions at the end of my turn. Is that correct?
No, you can use bonus actions wherever you want during the turn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and start with a bonus action.
Go ahead.
And that is my fighting spirit, which basically means I get advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end of this turn. So for all of my attacks, I get 2. And I have 4 attacks. So I'm going to go ahead and swing at this phoenix 4 times with advantage.
She's 30 feet in the air.
Oh. I've missed that part.
It's okay. She just launched herself. There you go.
Okay.
You could roll. If you want to give up 2 actions, I'll give you. I'll let you get a hit in. If you roll high on dex.
Shoot my longbow.
No.
I can just shoot my longbow.
Good.
That'll work?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Then I'll shoot my longbow 4 times, advantage each time.
Go ahead.
First one, 30 to hit.
It hits.
30 crew. Fucking dead.
Hey.
That's 12 piercing.
Wow.
If you want,
Second
if you see, yeah, I was gonna say you can. There's a toggle.
29
That
to
hits.
hit. I'm
Oh,
glad. 13 piercing. Third time,
And that hits as well.
24 to hit.
Aw.
6 piercing, and then for my last attack,
That hits.
20 to hit.
Wow.
And that's
It
10
shrieks
piercing.
as like your arrows dunk into. Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that.
And that's the end of my turn.
No worries. I think that was what it was at, but not to worry. Queen is. You see that like the fire around her like is lashing aggressively, and her feathers start combusting aggressively, but they also look dimmer in its light. Little Pebble, it's your turn. So you do roll a dex save to try and escape. Yes.
BRB.
I was actually gonna go further in.
Oh, no worries.
I'm actually gonna.
I think
head on up over here.
I think you still have to roll a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you fail, you fall prone.
There's my dex save. There it is. I only get advantage if it's like spells and traps, so I don't know if this counts.
Sorry, repeat that again, sorry.
I've only got advantage on dex saves if it's against spells and traps I can see. So
I think you like. I'd say you could see. Like, yeah, you see the sleep storm. That counts.
Yeah, does it still count as like a spell to avoid? I guess, rather than just. I don't know why I'm arguing if you're going to give it to me.
Oh, the music stopped. Let me get it back in. Yeah, what did you roll?
17.
You sadly get knocked prone.
Yeah.
So as you just turn towards God Primer, you just slip on the ice, and you see in the what is now turning into icy stone, you see like the green fire reflections and you can hear from the reflections. You can hear Primera just laughing.
Can I get up and still go over there, or?
Yeah, it'd be half your movement. So yeah, you'd reach.
I've got 40 feet.
Oh,
so...
you'd reach. My God, you're coming.
I'm not coming. Is this?
Yeah, that's in range. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that fine? Okay.
No worries.
Okay, let's try and hit Primera.
Go ahead. That hits.
Sick.
Little girl, you cannot be doing that. Stop it, little girl. Ow! Ow, little girl.
Oh, one. Fuck.
That misses. Is that everything or anything else?
That's everything, but now the thing applies to Chimera.
No worries.
And also, if she does hit someone else with an attack, they have resistance to the damage. Which is why I realised, unfortunately, after Sam got hit.
Repeat that again, sorry, the last bit.
So, if she does hit someone other than me,
Yeah.
They have resistance to that damage.
No worries. You send those ancient Rockies towards Whetstone and Rocky Prime, and they all just get ready, swirling around, ready to attack. That's it, little girl. That is very rude. You cannot be doing that. As you see, she reaches up for the sky and then just pulls down a white beam of fire that turned into green fire. If her sheet does not want to work, so I'm going to have to reload. And as she pulls down this moonbeam on you, you see her shoulder, the fires on her shoulder, form into giant wings, and then she just beats them in everyone's direction. Any minute. Roll 20 all the way. Yeah, Sam, if you want to get your death saves ready.
Oh no.
I can't cast Revivify on myself, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dead.
The initiative order didn't go through, so I'm going to have to just quickly do this, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
No worries.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, it fixed itself.
Huh.
Does it stop you guys from dying?
Yay!
It's the wrong sheet.
She has disadvantage on the other two.
No worries. Yeah, that moonbeam is. I don't know if you've got to roll anything on that. Let me check.
Fucking moonbeam.
You have to roll. Let's see. A Constitution saving throw.
Everybody, who is this?
God Palmer is bringing down a moonbeam on Lil Pebble.
Okay.
And she's also like
Constitution.
The show Constitution, yes, please. Ooh, you succeed, but so you only take half damage as.
Yes.
you get
Also,
oh,
I'm in rage. It's not bludgeoning or piercing or slashing, is it?
No, it's
fucking
radiant.
magic. Never
Yeah.
mind. It's fine.
did I just do the wrong thing? I think I did. Did I give you? I think I gave you. Did I just give you health?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
It'll be fine.
No, I had 82 before. It hasn't
80.
changed.
Okay, so
82.
there we are. And then
We're gonna live.
as this
baby.
ethereal fire swirls around you, you see that will teach you a lesson, little girl. And then you see the her fire on her shoulders just turn into giant wings, almost like Queen's. And you see Queen begin to fade and peter out as she beats her wings. Huh. Well, there is. If everyone within 15 feet could roll a dex save. So it's just you, Little Pebble.
It's just me.
Everyone. Well, there's also this other Rocky.
That's yours. That's your
Is
Golden
this,
Rocky.
Does this count
Oh, I
as a
forgot.
spell I can see, or I don't know.
This isn't
I
a spell.
forgot I had the Golden Rocky.
Okay.
You just feel as the wings beat, fire just waves down on you, and you feel this immense heat bringing you down, and you feel like just like gravity pulling you down to the ground. Every time like I went to like look for the damage, I closed the sheet.
Doing that. Oh dear. It's okay.
Hey, was it Chimeras or?
Yeah, that's Chimera.
or-
That's Chimera, and then you see Chimera just get launched into the air, and she's now 40 feet in the
back down.
sky. And she is just, you see, she looks down at you, Wes, and you can see, she puts her hands out, reaching for where like the sleet storm is in front of her, and you can see her just like tearing at the magical weave that is holding it together that you've created. Roll for me. What is your spell save?
19.
19. Alright, roll. Oh no, what is your spell thingy majiggy? Your spell cast.
Attack bonus?
No, your spell.
Wisdom.
What wisdom? Roll for me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Did you roll me a wisdom save?
Yeah, I can do a wisdom save. My saves today.
You see, she just tears at it, and then she just starts slashing at it aggressively, and the sleet storm falls, bringing rain of ice down, and it crashes into the ground, destroying at the what has been like made of Michael, like Michael's body, as like the floor outside the cave, and you can see even the bookshelves and the stone being damaged by the what's it called? By the magic being torn apart. What do you think of that now, fish boy? She looks at you, Rocky. Wettest Stone, sorry. And then it is now Wettest Stone, your turn.
Okay. I. Damn.
Damn.
How you doing?
Damn. I'm like, well, if you think that's all I had, think again. And I'm like, Shio of the water, please answer my call. And
Your god cannot protect you here. In my Rockyverse.
What? She said the name. She said the name of the campaign.
Oh my god, she said the thing! She said the thing!
I cast Call Lightning.
Go ahead.
Concentration spell.
What was that?
Don't ever speak again, please.
Concentration spell.
Sorry. This one is a 60-foot radius, so I aim a bit further in, but that the circle comes around about the same area, maybe.
If you're aiming it at God
can't do
Chimera,
that.
if you were to aim it at God Chimera,
Yeah.
it would be out of range from everyone anyway. She's 40 feet in the sky.
Oh, good. Let's do
Fucking
that.
give me your toes.
Oh my god.
I'm doing that. Okay. And they must do I'm so sorry. This is the first time I'm casting this spell as
It's okay.
a player.
This is new to literally everyone here.
Yeah. Okay. So I choose a point close enough to her, further enough from us. Lightning flashes down from the cloud. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. And I cast it at 4th level. So yeah. Can you do a deck while I try to see?
A deck save, was it?
Yeah.
No worries. 25.
Okay, so she will take half of the 3d something. I need one more d8 because one more d10. Sorry, because I didn't do the roll properly.
No worries.
So 7 plus 14 is 21. She's gonna take half of that.
21, half 21? Alright.
Yo.
Ow! Dude, how dare you! How dare you call lightning from my sky!
Oh wait, if you are outdoors in stormy conditions, no, it's not stormy conditions.
It's
like
not.
a
Yeah,
low-ware land.
this is like yeah, this is a magic void.
Yeah, no. Okay.
This is
okay.
not your domain.
Cool. And my little swarmy swarm, since I did an attack that hit, they're gonna try to yeet their little horsey heads
As
at
you
Chimera. And they're gonna try to push her further into the storm.
let me know where the storm is, sorry. If you wanna
It's up in the sky, like legit, like
yeah.
it's kind of up in the air, like
Yeah,
you know,
she's 40
like-
feet up. How big does it need to be?
It's
10 feet radius?
It's a 60-foot radius.
Oh my god. Alright, basically.
And basically, I'm pushing.
It's a,
What?
It's like it's stupid big.
Like, yeah, it's stupid big. Just make the border of it like between Chimera and little Pebble. Just do a line at this point. I see your depths on the stream. It's really funny.
Fuck, I forgot I lost my can. Give me a second one.
Sorry.
Going
About
into
there.
this fight with less than half my health wasn't ideal.
It wasn't. Where's it? Sorry, is it about here? Or
If you can pull it back a bit more inward so that little pebble is not gonna die. That's where
when she's out of range, she's already,
master.
the fact that like this is
Yeah.
like 50 feet in the sky is out of range. She'd be out
Oh,
of range.
right. Sorry. Then it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
like
I
there's just
guess.
like lightning swarming and just not swarming, but like thundering in the void above, and your swarm is pushing her towards it. Does she have to roll dex save? Was it?
Yeah. No, not really. It
Strength
doesn't
save?
say.
The text it must see a strength save against.
Wait, let me see.
19. I think it's your spell save.
Yeah. You're right. It was a strength.
She
save,
succeeds.
sorry.
I can't remember how this rule works. I think she succeeds, then doesn't she? So you don't push her in.
I don't push her in.
But she
But
still.
she does take 7 piercing.
Yeah. I mean, she's still in range. Like you still put it in the lightning on her. But she's like, the lightning comes down as like little rockies, and then charge at her, and start poking at her. Ow! Stop that you! And she just keeps smacking at them as like they start like climbing all over her. It is. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, that was one attack. I'm concentrating on that spell. I'm gonna yeet an arrow as my second attack. From my fish jaw, longbow, yada yada. Does that hit?
That hits.
No. All right.
Bless you.
7. And
She doesn't react to it. Like you just see it get swallowed by the fire, but you
my
do.
swarm will try to push her in again.
Good.
So another.
She fails,
Yeah.
and she does get pushed
You
in further.
fail. That's what I think of you taking away my little icy storm. This is even a more powerful storm, you little giant. This is confusing.
You can call me goddess.
Well, godless is what you are because
dare
I'm
you.
a follower of the real Shio of the waters, and you are the word of something that shouldn't be in this existence. That's what you are. That's what I said.
As you say that, you begin to feel the walls around you crumbling.
Oh. Oh.
Anything else?
No, now I'm done. Okay.
Nice. You see that Michael begins cracking, and Rocky,
Not Michael.
Rocky,
No.
you must stop her, Rocky. And then
I will. Yeah. I don't know what my voice is right now. I can't stop it. No.
I look at you in your Harry Styles voice there.
Oh, it's me. I'm Harry Styles. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're Harry Styles, and you're in the Rockyverse. Come on, now, do your daddy ass.
Harryverse.
Oh, I don't like that.
This isn't Wattpad.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, to be
Rocky.
fair, Michael was killed by fanfiction, so you
No.
it could
Oh my
be.
god, this is
How
Wattpad.
dare you be killed by fan fiction, Michael? No. No.
But
Anything but that.
God Queen is from 40 feet up in the sky. She's
Oh.
going to charge towards Wettest Stone. Beak first, flying right down at you. Is there anything that like affects that Georgia?
I hit Chimera
Oh, yeah, you
last.
did,
I'm just wondering if I can still do the
Well,
shield.
would Rocky,
I can still do the reaction.
Yeah.
does Rocky get
to
an attack?
Reduce.
Oh, is it? No,
My
Rocky's
attack's
next.
after,
Yeah, Rocky's
after
next.
Goddess.
After Queen, yeah.
No, of opportunity. I mean, because of the range.
40 feet in the air. 40 feet in the air. Queen's
Oh,
coming
never
down.
mind
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So 2d6 if you want to roll 2d6 for me.
And then.
Oh, sorry,
it'll
the
Queen will-
4d6. My mistake.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. 46.
Oh.
11. When Queen comes charging down at you like a bullet, Wettest Stone. You see one of the ancestral Rockies that were near you just catch Queen with its sword. It doesn't fully stop the beak as the beak comes through and the force just pecks at you, dealing.
All right.
Bear with me. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it would have been just enough to down you. But luckily, this one saves you.
There's something I will do. It's called...
And Queen gets buckled and pushed back, taking 11 damage.
Okay, cool. She's also, now that my faith has been restored, because I realized that the
And this is
I'm also
towards
gonna
Rocky.
rebuke.
You gonna rebuke? Far away.
Yeah, I could do that since the beginning, but my faith was a bit shaky because
No worries.
I
Oh.
was busy being a fish. So yeah, the creature must make a death save.
Against is it against your 19? It fails.
Yeah.
2d6.
2d8.
2d8 is our mistake.
Yeah, and it's gonna be lightning.
Oh. The lightning that is above Chimera just launches, charges towards Queen, zapping Queen as Queen attempts to latch onto Prime Rocky. 29 hit?
29, wait, for me?
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, 29 hits, 100%.
And could you roll me a strength save?
Easy. Okay, I'll take it.
Give me a second. Yeah, you're safe, yeah. She tries grabbing on you, and you take 23 fire damage as, you feel like the flames just swirl around you. But you just jump just in the nick of time as her grasp tries to get a hold of you. And as soon as, you fall down, you fall through her talon, which, turns to just fire. I mean, she retracts inwards of her body, and she begins diminishing again in light.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky, your turn. But she is now... she's in range now.
So, on the floor, I can use my sword?
She's not on the floor, but she would be, she's just hovering over the ground.
Okay, but I can hit her with my sword?
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Okay. Well, that's all I care about. I will start by using my... My freaking fighter spirit. I get to use it 3 times before my long rest. I'll go ahead and send it like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is my second time using it. And then I am going to do all of my attacks, which I'll have 4 with my sword, and then I'm also going to use an action surge depending on how it goes. Anyways, so my attack, I'm going to do 2-handed. 14, oh no, it gets to be with advantage. 1 second. I'll just roll this one more time. Okay, well. Does that happen to hit?
Give me a second. No, sadly it does not.
No. Yeah, I'm also, if at all, I would preferably like to swing for her feet.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
30 to hit. Oh, yeah.
When you try launching for the air, you miss, and her feathers keep just retracting in and then out as your slashes come down, but when you bring it back around and then go for her talons, you hit.
Okay.
Queer.
That's 12 damage. I'll swing again.
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit.
It hits.
That is 13 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is my 4th one. 23 to hit for 10 more damage. How is she looking?
Roll insight for me.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, 16. Oh, I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but I think
no, it's okay.
First roll
16. Yeah. You do see that she's looking, you see that her fire was very bright when she appeared, but now it's becoming a lot more dim. But she still looks to be having a burning spirit going still.
All right. And then I'm going to use my action surge. Wait, let's make sure. On your turn, you can take an additional action on top of your regular action. Okay, and a possible bonus action. So this does not count as bonus action. This is an extra attack.
Yeah.
This is my action surge. 23 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 14 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I flip Chimera off.
Rocky, how dare you use such
Do I need to roll
vulgar
performance or anything for that?
symbolism?
I don't know.
If you want to, yeah.
I'll roll. Oh, okay.
It's a fairly average middle finger.
Okay, it is certainly up.
It gets the job done.
Yeah. And then that's the end of my turn. Oh, did I lose y'all?
Oh, sorry, it was Little Pebble, your turn?
She's above me, isn't she?
She is 40 feet.
I guess I'll yeet a javelin. Then.
Go ahead.
Ooh, I always keep clicking on the one in my inventory.
Oh, that hits. Oof. Ow, little girl, stop it. Stop throwing things at me. It's
I've got
rude.
4 of these. I've got 4 of these, so I might as well use another one. Fuck.
See, that's what you do, little girl. You be rude like that. As you see, it just like begins to just crisp, as green fire just consumes it as you launch it into the air.
Well, I guess I'm just going to put my fucking hands on my hips and also flip Chimera off.
You'll roll performance for that one as well.
Oh no, I'm not low. It was okay.
Oh wow.
It's a good one. She. How dare! That's it. I'm gonna teach you a lesson now, little girl. And
I'm so ready to die.
She flies at you like the lightning that's swirling around it. But as she comes down, you see that the wings form into giant arms, and once again try to break your spell, Sam. Roll me a wisdom save.
Damn. This woman. Like, can she take like a chill pill or something? Like, bruh.
Ooh. As you see, she grabs onto 2 branches of lightning and just rips at the sky, causing even the vortex to like be warped. As you can see into the world weave from here, you can see like the various webs of the world weave stitched together into this dream plane. She pulls down with her 2 giant wing hands, bolt of lightning, and then just throws them straight at you. A wettest stone. Roll me a dex save.
What?
There's disadvantage. No, it's not, because it's a death save. Fuck. He does have resistance to the damage, though.
He gets resistance against damage?
Yes.
No worries.
I attacked him.
You just get zapped and blasted by this lightning. And you see the one Rocky that was one of the ancestral Rockies nearby launches himself upwards, cutting out one ball of lightning, causing it to just get thrown to the side and just zaps into the ether. While one bolt, the other bolt, hits you straight in the face, and you feel your entire perception of existence just fall apart. What's this? Is this the 4d6 return damage?
Yeah, the reduce damage. Does that? I don't know if both things work. Like, I think because I think Chimera technically gets resistance to that damage, and if I use my reaction, I can reduce the damage. My brain hurts.
Yeah, this would.
I would do a few things here.
If you want to roll the 4d6.
As a reaction.
You.
So there's
Where would it be?
this I want to do.
Oh, the lightning actually gets nullified completely. That blast doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit because
What?
the one that gets slashed by the ancient Rocky to the left, as he's coming down and he sees the other lightning bolt, he slashes that one to the side, and it just narrowly passes Queen and Prime Rocky. And you see God Primer also gasp.
He takes 14 damage.
How dare you try to hurt my Rocky? And it's not her turn, I believe. Now, is it? Oh, it is.
Has
She's
she
coming
taken-
down. Yes, she has taken.
Has she
14.
taken 14 damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's still coming down at you though, Lil Pebble.
It's okay.
With her wildfire spears in hand, or her talons, her wildfire talons, as they come down on you. Does 20 and 17 hit?
Does a what?
20 and
The
17.
20 does, the 17 doesn't.
No worries. You only take 18 damage as she charges. From there, she charges towards Wettest Stone. And as
Is it piercing damage?
It is, yeah.
I have resistance to piercing damage.
No worries. I
while
shall
I'm
give you back.
raging.
It is. It goes up by.
I feel like such a nerd when I say stuff like
No,
that.
no, it's okay. It's okay. We're all learning.
Piercing damage.
I feel like we're doing pretty awesome considering that like this is like out of our league, and yet we're doing the things, you know.
I'm vibing so hard with Ancestor Barbarian.
Yeah. Where I'm putting.
Tell, but...
When I'm putting green squares, that's like that's all on fire.
Okay.
Rocky, Michael, you hear Michael gasp.
Michael.
And you see Primer just towers over you, Wettest Stone, and her eyes blaze with green fire. And that's it. Wettest Stone.
Okay. It's my turn. At this point in time, I'm gonna use okay, can I have a question, Mr. DM cast. It says with calm emotions, you can suppress any effect causing a target. No, not that. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. Is Rocky a type of creature?
In this nature, I think yes, I would say it fits.
Okay.
Hey, what's your species? Rocky.
Then yeah, that's what I try to do.
I'm going to say it's with disadvantage with how powerful God Chimera is.
Sure. So you can give her. Wait, what?
She fails. Describe what happens. What? How does this work?
So, this is a verbal and semantic spell. So what I'm picturing right now is that every race, every type of Rocky that she sees as being the prime true Rocky that she loves and must protect at all costs. And so with the little, under the sea vibe of my spells, I make this kind of like wave, like of my thoughts just like emit and like gently like crash on her, like as if she would be sitting by the seashore and being like submerged by this conception of reality.
Is it like when you hold like a conch shell to your ear?
Yeah.
Okay. She's The anger in her, the fire in her eyes, goes from green to orange, to suddenly large heart eyes, as she stares down at you, wet as stone.
Oh no.
Oh, it's you, Rocky! Finally, I now have you. You are mine. Thank you for the raid from the folks. Hi, guys.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Continue with your turn, as she's just gushing over you as she looks down at you in glee and excitement and happiness.
Yeah, I'm going
She's,
to say,
you could
like,
see the fires actually on her shoulders and like on her clothes just begin to dance almost in excitement, and like you can see like it aggressively starts swirling around everywhere.
I'm gonna say, yeah, Chimera, my sweetest, you know, if you could heal me a little bit, I got a little bit hurt in the process of finally getting to you, you know?
Oh, then we will we will take care of you. Don't worry, we have a perfect place for you, Queen. We will take him there, won't we? Queen. Queen says, aggressively looking down at you.
Well,
Are you ready to go? Shall we go now? She starts clapping very happily.
okay, well, Prime, just any regular Rocky. You know, it was nice meeting you while it lasted. Maybe you guys can escape. Well, you know, and go over there.
What? No, Pamir, why? Don't take him. I don't.
Wait, what? 2 Rockies? Oh, this is too good. This is perfect. Oh, I 1 Rocky for me and then another Rocky for me. Oh yes, I do like this very much.
But what about? You know what's better than 2 Rockies?
Do tell, please.
I can't believe this.
A gold Rocky, and I point at the gold Rocky over there.
Oh, that's the 3 Rockies. Oh, that is perfect. What I could do is I could then code you in gold, and then I could code you in gold. Oh, that's perfect.
Actually, we're just projections of this golden Rocky.
Well, that is okay, because everyone knows it's the treasure is in the eye of the beholder, and I am very much beholding this treasure right now.
You should start with the gold Rocky.
No. This one's closest. This is the closest one, and he points down at. She points down at what is done.
That one's a flight risk. That one's the most likely to run away right
That's
now.
okay. I have 2. Well, if he falls out of my grasp, then Queen will catch him. Queen!
I will die, Chimera.
Don't worry, I will bring you back to health. Don't worry, I am very good at this. I am a druid after all.
Could you do it right now? I'm afraid that like just the elements right now of the transportation would be enough to take me out.
Oh, you do look very hurt. You do actually look very hurt. Okay, give me a minute and I will prepare for you. Don't worry.
Okay, you can take you know, that like a minute or a bit. If you can make that under a minute, it would be better for the duration.
Oh, don't worry, it will be 6 seconds. And then I will take you with
that
me.
would be delicious.
I will heal you as I am taking you, yes? Perfect.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'm so excited. Oh.
How about, yeah, but before we leave, we have to clean up this mess, right?
Oh, of course, the little girl I must kick and kill. Yes, you're correct.
No. There's, yeah, but good thing we're only Rockies here, and there's no little
Well, this little girl, Rocky, she's being very rude. Little girl, don't be rude. And I'm gonna teach her a lesson by killing her. Easy.
I'm a Rocky too.
Well... Okay, that's okay. You got the point. Okay, little child, Rocky. It's still as precious. But you're being very rude. You're gonna have to have manners teaching you, and to teach manners, I will have to kill you first, and then I'll bring you back. Okay?
What a weird, fun thing.
What are you trying to do, Rocky? Is everything okay?
I think we should just play some Go Fish and hang out here next to Michael, because Michael is my dear friend. You know this. I know this.
Oh, but no,
And,
Michael has been problems. You do not understand. He's been keeping all the Rockies away from me.
But you understand that if we play cards together, you can befriend Michael, and then y'all can become closer, and everything will be better.
No, I do not think so. I do not think so at all.
But as a Rocky, you trust my opinion, right?
I'm not a Rocky. Oh,
I
you.
said,
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
my mistake.
I'm a Rocky. Trust your
Well,
opinion.
you see, Rocky. I mean, you're a wonderful person. You're beautiful. You're everything. You're amazing. But you are a bit
Appreciate
stupid.
it.
So it's like it's. So like I don't trust your judgment personally. Not to offend. But like I love you, so it's fine.
What if I were to say that Michael, if you're nice to him, he might know the where your missing pages are?
Oh no, I put those pages there.
Oh, well, I mean more.
This is
like,
my library.
you
This
know.
is mine.
Well, you had a book and you're looking for pages.
No. I take out the pages I do not like and I put the ones I like in.
Oh.
Yes.
This is going anywhere, guys. I think.
I will
Can I
say
hit her yet?
it's not even where it's done. You want how do you, you've got like one action left because I'm gonna say that took almost everything. If you have an action left, now you'll have to use it. Sam,
Who are you? Oh, Sam.
Sorry.
you have one action left if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like I've already done something pretty effective. I think because like if I do anything against her, wait a minute. If the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. Yeah, nope. So I'm just chilling. Oh, maybe actually no. Oh yeah, it's another spell. As an extra attack, I can cast another spell, right?
Okay.
It would just be, I guess, like just a like cheap first level cure wounds on myself, cause I can, and that's it.
You get 7 up.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Wow, that's like not even what, like 10%. That's so funny.
What are you
okay,
on?
yeah, that I'm at 18. It like almost doubled my health.
Damn.
So
well,
so if Queen attacks, what happens? With your spell,
What do you mean
with calm emotions, what does because if Queen wanted to attack you guys, because Queen isn't charmed.
Well, it depends how you see Queen being like. Is Queen being like controlled by Chimera? Does Queen have a will of its own?
Queen has a will of its own.
Like
It says only if Queen gets hit, so any of its friends get hit, not if Queen hits someone else.
it doesn't change.
So yeah, Queen is
Queen
going.
can be a bitch.
Yeah, Queen is.
But then Chimera could react to that, you know, wink, wink, wink. But
Also, my cat's back.
Oh, I forgot to destroy the lightning. Lightning that you had up here.
yeah, it's gone.
It's not letting me. There we are. Queen is going to spread out its wings, and throwing them out, and just calling for a burst of fire to exude from her that washes a wave of gold and green heat all over you all. If you could all roll for me a dex save.
Oh, me as well.
He can speak. He can talk. He can talk.
Yes.
Does that hit me as well, Kez?
Oh, I didn't mean to do it with the
Yeah,
damage
it
of my
hits you as
first-
well.
Okay.
And Chimera will also have to roll. Because I believe Chimera is being charmed, and like Chimera is. If Queen isn't trying to hit Chimera though, but like Chimera is in the way. You all fail.
Oh no.
What? Even me with 22?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
I'm not talking.
A second. Where's it at? The frig is it? You can re-roll. I can re-roll a saving throw that I fail. If I do so, I must use a new roll. I'll just type it in chat. I can use this 3 times until.
Go ahead then.
Or is it 3 times? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Good lord. I'm losing my mind. Give me a second.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you clearly are.
Yes.
Oh god, was that worse?
You try to like show your resolve in front of Pymer, but then as soon as the heat touches you, you're immediately like, oh shit.
Oh.
I do not like.
That.
You all take 27 damage as a wave of fire just washes over you, and Pymer also. Queen, how dare you, you dirty bird! How that is very rude. And she like just kind of like gasps as she like kind of like just goes back a bit from taking.
Quick, Nico, get that cat to eat the bird. Get it. Send it over.
Slow Nico.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I'm just making up things. I'm caught in the moment. I still am tempted that this might be a dream. Quick, small rock. I forget what you're. A little better. Quick, send that cat through and eat the bird.
Small rock. It is Rocky. Your turn.
All right. So can I attack? If I attack the Phoenix Queen, do I die? Like, does she attack us then afterward?
I believe it does break the charm. Yeah.
I don't feel like we're getting anywhere else. So should I? Hey, team, do you think I should attack the bird?
I mean,
we took 27 damage.
Isn't
We did 27. Yeah.
isn't man's dead?
Are you dead?
Yeah, you're dead.
Just see Wet as Stone just like faint from all the heat. And as he faints, you see Pymer just shake her head and the heart eyes on her eyes drop and they become fire again.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Did you take that health off of me, Kaz?
I did not.
Can I have?
No, I'm okay.
Like...
Just about.
Okay.
Rocky, could you roll me a intelligence
Wait a minute.
save?
Can I have a question.
Far away.
Does my godly rebuke work even if on my death thing?
I think you'd have to be alive or like conscious.
Could you do it as he's going down?
Roll with disadvantage, yes. If it's with disadvantage, I'll allow.
Well, there really isn't much. Am I good to do my things?
Sorry, there's so many things.
Yeah, I'll let you do your stuff while he's doing that. You begin to realize that, you remember that this is still a dream and you still are like almost master of it, if that makes sense.
Can I make Pamira die? Can I bring Wet Rock alive?
It would be as a reaction. Sorry for the.
Yeah, sorry, that'd be it'd be dexterity save with advantage. I'm gonna do.
Oh sure.
Well, I'm doing that. Roll an intelligence save.
Oh good lord.
Or intelligence, just intelligence check for me. And Pymera is going to try and fight that as well.
18.
You see, you see the fires in Pymera's clothing kind of diminish just a bit. But as soon as she begins to like almost shrink, but then she stops shrinking. No, Rocky, you cannot leave my dream world, Rocky.
I'm flipping her off twice. I'm pretty sure this is mine, maybe. I don't know.
No, this is my Rockyverse. This is what I wanted. This is my dream.
Okay, well, whenever I do, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This I think fighting spirit. The bonus action fighting spirit. Gives myself advantage on a bunch of on the things like I've been doing.
She takes only half damage, 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will start attacking. I want to attack. I guess I'll just. I don't know if I want to try to kill Queen or if I want
to. Golden Rocky also disappears, by the way.
No, I don't know what he does this whole time.
you
got to use him.
He's just in the corner. Watch
I
you.
was like, is he decoration? Like, did you? Anyways, I'm gonna shoot. Oh, can I stab Queen, or do I have to shoot her? Is she?
Yeah, you
is
can
she
stab.
near the
You can
ground?
stab Queen. It's Queen.
Queen. Okay.
Stab the
actually,
cream.
I want. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I have advantage. I'll just do that one thing one more time. 1 second.
No worries.
That
That hits.
17. Perfect. 15 slashing.
That does it.
She up still? She
Queen.
alive still?
Yeah, Queen is still alive.
Booger. Okay.
Oh shit, yo!
Oh.
Crit.
Okay. Is that it? Is that everything? I feel like there's something else that gets added to it.
No,
Is it?
Queen is still alive.
Well, I didn't know if this crit is that
It rolls it, yeah. It rolls a quick crit
it
damage.
rolled it twice.
Yeah.
So
that was actually very
16.
underwhelming, which is a shame.
It was. Okay, yeah, 'cause I rolled a 5 and then it added the 5 and then I rolled a 6. What a stupid thing. I hate this game. Alright, my third one. It's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
It hits. 9.
Describe for me, please.
I hold my sword like it's a middle finger, and then I stab and cut off her talons, and then I sucker punch her right into the jaw.
Sorry, the pause at suck was.
Wait, what?
I didn't hear it, but if you heard it, you heard it. As you cut off Queen's talon, she just collapses. And as she collapses in front of you, you just get one good sucker punch in, and as your fist gets, you feel the flames warm your fist as you just stick it into her, and as it keeps going further into her cheek, you feel the force of your punch just launch her, and she just starts crashing into all the stone in the books, setting all of it ablaze as her body is just turning into tiny little embers as she gets launched into the void, and suddenly the void, she becomes one with the void as it consumes her, and
Whoa, I killed the mini boss. Now it's just the main one.
as that happens though, you do see Chimera drop down to her knees after doing that, and the wings on her shoulders drop.
Screw you, Chimera.
I'll slap some fucking toes, bitch.
More like suck. I don't know. Had better insults.
She looks absolutely shocked, and then you see tears welling up in her eyes.
Please don't cry, you're my friend. In a way.
You killed Queen.
This is my dream. This is in my head. You won't get to control nothing, alright? I'm in charge here.
Roll intelligence for me.
I believe in you, bro.
Yeah. I flip her off, too.
Oh, wait, that
I
was
didn't mean to do it. No, it was a 9.
Yeah. As you say that, you feel the stone around you guys diminish and crack and fall apart as Michael is you can see the edges of the vortex consuming at Michael and pulling pieces of Michael in as Michael starts cracking, and you can see various Rockies of the Rockyverse within Michael. Rocky.
Yeah.
she just Michael just says to you, as he begins cracking and falling apart, and you can see Chimera just trying to hold herself up, but you can clearly see she is not carrying herself as pridefully and as intimidatingly as she was earlier. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna use my last action surge to do another attack, which would still be with advantage because it's the same thing. I'm gonna be shooting her with my longbow. Can I hit her with my sword?
You can, yeah. She's on the ground.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah.
Hits.
That's a 23 to hit, and that's
Rocky.
8 slash.
How dare you, Rocky? Why are you hurting me? Stop it! Stop it!
You hurt me first.
No, I was. This is a disaster. Yeah, she
Man, I just want to go home. I
that-
want to wake up.
You see that cut into her cloth, and like where it would be black void, you see it just tear and reveal the void from within, and that like swirls outwards, and you see a Rocky actually fall out of that, and then just get just a random Rocky just like fall out of that void hole, and then just get
Void
sucked back
Rocky.
into the air.
Listen, Pamir, you think that you're trying to help me. You think we're going to be besties forever. Well, all you're doing is hurting our friendship and hurting me.
No,
I ain't going to stand for
this-
it any longer. Dream or
this-
not, you suck.
This is not. No, I am not doing that. You don't lie to me. You are. Roll charisma for me.
You are. You know what? You're a nerd for reading those books. That's right. A nerd.
No, I'm not a nerd. I am learning, and when I'm
Yeah.
learning, I am becoming better. And when I become better, I can become a better friend. Rocky, unlike
No.
you are being a big doo-doo head.
You're a mean big doodle head. Did you learn mean big doodle head from one of your books, huh? Is that where you learned it from? Because if that's the case, your books ain't helping you at all, punk.
No,
I know
I'm.
more than you, and I don't even read a book.
Shut up! No, shut up! Shut up now, Rocky. I do not. No, I do not like these mean things you are saying to me.
You know what?
These
I
lies.
hold
These.
up- if you like reading so much, I hold up 3 of my fingers. Like, read between the lines, then, huh? That's right, middle finger, punk.
You see, Rocky. Pymera starts crying. If you could roll a charisma, for me,
Ah, yes, charisma. Oh.
or
never mind, I
intelligence.
thought I
Charisma or intelligence.
Either sucks. So I guess I will stick with charisma, just like a regular one.
Yeah.
I keep doing it's 8. I keep doing it with advantage. My apologies. But
That's
it's an
okay.
8. Oh, suck.
She's still like she's looking a lot weaker as like she's arguing with you, but, and like the world around you is like you can see like you can keep constantly hear Michael calling for you and asking for your help as like the void pulls in closer and closer as like the books and the bookshelves on the in the cave are being sucked into the vortex. All the furniture that was here is gone. The stone and the moss is burning away. And all you can see is just becoming charred black stone, and Michael is becoming a tiny little island left. You will roll that saves on your turn.
Oh, okay.
But Pymera is looking very distressed, and she is crying aggressively right now.
Yeah, put your flames out.
They are actually like her
Tears.
flames are becoming a lot weaker as this is happening. If Rocky, this is very unlike you. Do ahead. And then it is anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, I can't.
No worries. It's Little Pebble's turn.
I'll
You got
smash
this
some
little pebble?
toes.
Go
Nice. Only right way to do it.
Hopefully I'll smash some toes anyway. This one.
That hits.
Oh yeah. Better.
Better. What if I said no?
I would leave. I would be like, this game ain't fair. There's no way we're gonna win.
Little
I could just
girl.
jump into the void.
Little girl, how dare you? You are so dead. I'm going to
Fucking
show
try
you.
me, bitch.
Roll again. No, it hits.
No, 17 more damage.
Oh shit, son.
I'm 6 health.
Anything else?
Just flip her off again, I guess.
I high five her.
Yeah.
As like, do you catch her? She's trying to swear, so she doesn't swear, or like that'd be funny. 'Cause, like you stop her because she's a child.
I'll do the high
Good job,
five.
Small rock.
As
Thanks. Big rock.
Small rock and water rock with me right now. Water rock is dying.
she goes to kick Pymera. I mean not Pymera. Lil Rock. It says claws, but it's a kick. But like she's got claws on her feet.
Which one is
so
it?
22.
Ah, yeah. Does it count as bludgeoning damage?
It does.
I have resistance.
You only take 11 damage.
Oh, that's great. I have
I am
actually.
dumb.
There is something I can do.
I rolled QQ
What?
instead of 1-1.
Hang on. There's something I can do. I just have to find it. This one. Oops.
Oopsie. Roll a con save. I give you a hooah and a hooah, and then I kick her, sir.
I have plus 13 on a con save.
Fuck it. You get brought back to 1 hit point.
Woo!
You do get launched though, and just get flung across the stone and
Oh,
almost
jeez.
fall off into the void.
Oh god. Not void.
See, little girl, that's what you get. You rude little girl.
Can I flip her off while I'm just on my back?
Yes, you can.
Stick my finger in the air.
She's still crying, so
I'm
she doesn't
bitch.
she doesn't look at you when you swear, and she just looks down at Rocky. She just
I'm
shakes her
done.
head at Rocky. She can't even she doesn't want to attack. She's just crying and shaking her head at him.
I still closed out the game. Give me a second.
No worries, it's whatever. What's his stone? Could you roll a death save for me?
Yeah.
Back, but I'm in the middle
The
of
nature of what I will say will depend on the success or failure of this roll.
Hey,
You succeed.
barely.
Okay. We can still do this.
No, you can't. I will. I'm going to. You stupid fish. Fish, Rocky, are stupid. I do not like you. You taste nasty, and you are. And even Rocky Prime, he's ugly. He's not a diamond at heart. He's a lump of coal. Yes.
What? He could,
As she says through
maybe
tears.
Then leave us alone. And I just don't say anything else. I kind of pass out half.
Your
of the
butt's
left
a lump
side.
of coal.
That's it.
It's your turn, Rocky, by the way.
Oh, okay, good. I lead in with by yelling, "Your butt's a lump of coal," and then I gotta get my bearings in order again. 1 second. Character sheet. Okay, I can't do my bonus action, so I'm gonna do 3 two-handed attacks, 1 one-handed, and then 1 bonus attack.
Go ahead.
The first one. Okay,
Ooh.
that's in that one.
As you go to
Great
touch, you
start.
see a fiery hand catch it. Well, like a fiery feathery hand catch it from within her clothing. And then you see your blade just melt away.
You know, Pamira, you've always been the worst one on the group. And then I get a
That is not
20.
true. Do not.
Yeah, everybody
She-
talks bad about you all the time.
She has gone hysterical. And you see all the fire on her shoulders and on her cape actually go out completely.
Did you slash him?
That hits.
Okay, and then that's
That
8
was really
damage.
mean, by the way.
You cannot be talking the truth, Rocky. That is lies.
No, everybody talks about whenever you're gone, hide in the woods or whatever you do. Whenever you're reading your books, we all talk smack about
That
you.
hits.
You know why, Pamira? Everybody hates you. That's right.
No, they don't.
That's true. They
Stop!
do.
Stop lying. That
14 damage.
That hits. Anything else?
And then then I'm gonna do my last attack and my bonus attack. That's
That hits.
23. Yeah, that's right. Everybody to talk about how you're a big nerd. Everybody's like, oh, look at Pamira. She thinks she's so smart. When in reality, she's not. Yeah, that's what we say. That's right. And then my last is my bonus attack.
That hits.
21 to hit. And 8.
You
That's right.
drop her down to her knees. As the whole there's water begins pooling around her, and you can see water falling off into the void. From where you are, Little Pebble.
I try
That's
to
how you turned on that little
breathe in the water, kind of splashing, like a fish does.
Mm.
That's the
But
end of
it's
my
just
turn.
it's like a body reaction. I'm not actually thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Did you say it's my turn?
Yeah, it is.
No?
It is.
Cool. Am I lying down?
You are prone, yes.
Can I still?
I think you'd be
range
just
it?
in range, yeah. You'd still if you from here, you'd be in range.
Yeah.
from there. Yeah. Because the token is her token's diagonal, so it kind of makes it a bit harder to understand. But
So I can still hit her with my hammer.
yes,
Sick. I'm gonna get up and just shout yeehaw, do a big old swing. Oh, I meant to say I was gonna recklessly attack. That's what I was gonna do.
no worries. That hits.
It does, but
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Can I do that one again as well?
Yeah, if you want to roll again for the check if that's not 20.
No.
Nope. It still hits regardless.
14.
Yeah. Anything else? She just like shrieks and then hisses at you through the tears.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
That hits.
Nice.
12.
Oof. Anything else?
No.
She
I'm
is.
just gonna scream a bit.
Ah, yes.
Fine, Rocky. I didn't want to be your friend anyway. And you see she.
Well, you're not.
She tries to form the wings, her phoenix wings, and she does. You'd get an attack of opportunity, Rocky and Lonico. I mean, sorry, Little Pebble.
Do I still get advantage on that?
I think you would.
Yeah.
That hits.
Hang on, it's something clicked off my sheet.
That doesn't hit though. And oh, that hits. You just see large pellets of like tears fall to the ground as like she launches herself 40 feet into the sky. And she begins forming giant balls of green fire, and you see as she. Did you say ring of fire?
Ring of fire. Ring of fire.
You see, even the vortex begins to turn green and orange, imitating Chimera's fires, and she begins calling forth giant balls of green meteors down on all of you. And then she just
balls.
Oh god!
And she drops them all, drops them right at you. You're the prime target, Rocky, but everyone else is in range.
Hey.
Roll me a dex save.
I mean, I can see it, but let's see. That wasn't good. That was slightly.
I gotta roll dex, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You will live, Rocky.
And Wetterstone, you don't need to roll anything because you failed 2 death saves.
I have a question.
Far away.
What? I failed 2 death saves?
When you get hit when you're on death saves, you lose 2 death saves. But yeah, this.
You know, like this would be a fun reminder that there are little things in chat that you can redeem to protect or hinder us. Like if you want to say.
Chat never wants to save us.
They do not. AJ immediately wanted to kill you right at the beginning. But yeah, she's like, you can
wrong to do so.
You can
I
see.
can't redeem it, right?
You can't. You guys can't. Michael, you hear Michael's voice weakly call Rocky as his crystals break completely, and there are no more like Michael. The floor is no longer there anymore. That is crystal, so it's only the Rocky cave left, and that's Michael's fallen into the void, and the entire area is just lit with green fire as it falls down on all of you. Lonely, Little Pebble, you have been dropped as well.
I can do my thing again.
Do you think? Well, I believe the
I
plus
think,
5 on the DC.
Yeah, so I need feet, 15.
Yeah. Redeem, enter the Rocky. Oh, Scar, you get to pick one of the Rockies to join the fray from. If you look in the Discord, you'll see Rockyverse info. You'll be able to pick any one of those Rockies to join us and try and help. You get brought back up to one, little pebble.
I live. Again.
You put your finger up.
The next time the DC will be 20, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
84 on Rocky. As Chimera is just in hysterics above you. It was rapid. Oh, sorry, Ronnie. If you get to pick any one of the there's like Hulk Hogan Rocky, there's Coffee Rocky, Rocky from the Void, Disco Rocky, and Sailor Moon Rocky, and you get to bring. Yeah, you can bring in more. Yeah, you guys can all bring in a Rocky if you wanted, and you'd all be able to control them. Like, it'd be like, oh, it's on cooldown. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, like, there's bits, but like, I don't want to like ask if you don't want to. But no worries. Bepsis. Yeah, no, Ronnie can bring one. You guys, there is lair action such as using Michael. I believe. I believe it's Michael Revenge and Michael's Wall, which you guys can also use. Yeah, Ronnie, if you wanna, let me know which Rocky you pick. Coffee Rocky it is. From the one last stone of Rocky, or Michael, sorry, you see a Rocky smelling strongly of coffee, with his body completely made of coffee beans. Jump out.
What universe you're from?
I'm from coffee. The Coffeeverse, the beverage universe.
I could gather.
It's coffee shop AU, Rocky.
Yeah. Now everyone, you guys all get to help with Go Michael, but Michael. You guys all get to use. So if you all want to roll D20 for his next attack, or their next attack, you guys get to pick their. If you guys just roll basically, Rocky but made of bees. Oof. I'm gonna bring a Rocky made of bees. We could do that. So like before we continue, I'm just gonna stop to explain how this would work. So in the Discord, you'll see there's a Coffee Rocky stat sheet. Basically in chat, you can say what you want to do and then roll the dice for that, and then I basically go first come first serve in that order. So like if someone wants to do sneak attack, and then they can give sneak attack to someone. But if they also want to pass on, if they want to use a rapier, they can roll the d20 and then the d8, or the next person can roll the d8, and then I roll. That goes through. That makes sense. Hopefully, that makes sense.
Oh, fuck! I could have given Brocky less damage.
Yeah, God Chimera just from above.
Oh, fucking damn it!
Is in hysterics, and then she slowly comes down, but she lands further away from you all. On the edge. And so, Whetstone Rocky, if you want to roll death saves, Coffee Rocky would be after you.
Yeah, I roll a death save?
Yeah. And if you fail it.
Yeah. Oh, dang. And the music is so epic.
He succeeds. You have two positive death saves now, and you have one left. One more roll next turn. Yeah, so if you guys want to pick what you want to do for Coffee Rocky, I'll basically wait for you guys. Chimera won't do anything to Coffee Rocky until you guys decide what you want to do with them. So it is no more Rocky, your turn.
Oh, it's me, old man Rocky, the new one. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use my bow. Wait, so I can.
Yeah, she's
normal turn, right?
Yeah, she's on the ground now. I'm just gonna do.
She's far away. I don't know.
I'm gonna do something. Give me a second.
Oh. We're in the void.
Okay, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Oh. That's because I'm a ding dong. That's why. You guys couldn't see what I put down, and like I was like, oh yeah, if you see this, that's where the fire is.
see. Actually, I guess I can run up to her.
Yeah.
I can run up to her, right? Yeah, I'll run up and use my swords and do the same kind of thing as before. 3 regular 2-handed attacks and then 2 1-handed attacks.
Go ahead.
Including my bonus action. So first,
That
16
misses.
doesn't hit, right?
Misses.
Oh, 17 hit?
It misses.
Oh. Oh.
It misses.
Oh my god.
18.
It hits.
Thank goodness, something. 12. Take that. That's why people don't like you, Chimera. And then my
Describe.
last bonus. Oh.
Oh, no, go on. Let's see what the damage was. Let's see how, like, devastating it is.
12. Okay, another 12. You know, Chimera, I wish I didn't mean, I didn't mean what I said. I'll tell you that now. I said it because to get under your skin, and frankly, I'm really nervous, and my anxiety is insanely high right now because I met too many versions of me, and no one should have to go through that. And I know I'm not always the nicest to you, Chimera, but there's one thing for sure that we can agree on, and that is that I'll always win in a battle, and then I can stab her.
She smiles as you say that. You were lying?
What?
You were lying
I was lying? Yeah.
about the mean things. As she
Yeah.
just fades away as she turns into green embers that consume her and form around your blade.
Oh, cool.
And then you see her embers just get pulled in towards the void as the stone around you gets pulled from underneath, from around you guys, as you see wet as stone get pulled into the void.
Wisdom.
I'm joking. I just wanted to break your heart.
Don't go break him.
I was like thinking, oh, maybe like Coffee Rocky can try to do a medicine check on me, or I don't know, or something. Like if they, or like, do I just roll the last death roll? Like what?
Yeah, roll me one
What do
last
I
death
do?
save in a second. But before you roll it, and like with one last, like the final tear, like clips onto your blade and washes out the fire that was swirling around it, and God Chimera is no longer there, and you just see the feathers swirl out into the vortex as Coffee Rocky can just be seen behind you guys running in a circle.
He's trying his best.
He's very excitable. And then
He's looking for the bees.
yeah, it's I'm going to change the music. If you want to roll your last death save for me.
I don't think I'm any good at medicine, bro. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, I have +1, but
So I just do it now?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You succeed. You feel your energy come back to you just slightly as you see God Chimera fall, and you see Little Pebble just standing over you, and Prime Rocky with his blade out, pointing towards the vortex, just melt away and turn to ash.
Wait, who melts away?
Prime Rocky's sword
Oh.
from piercing God Chimera.
Sword. Anything but my sword. No, take Little Rock instead. Not my sword. I was kidding. It was a joke. Hopefully, no one overheard.
Bro,
It wasn't
come
a
on.
joke, sword. That was genuine.
Yeah.
Okay.
As And then, yeah, like that's anything else you wanted to do as like as the Rocky case starts falling apart.
I guess I would go towards Rocky. The swarm coming back up, little horses and everything. Put my
Swarm.
hand on his shoulder and say that even if we are all parts of you, there will always be, I guess, I hope there's a part of me that can stay with you even when our journey parts. I don't know
Same
if it's
here.
because I almost died or if I'm making any sense, but you know, all the I know I'm just a version, and that
You're not a version of me. I'm a version of you. We're all versions of each other.
Welcome to
Alright.
Starrocks. Can I get anything for your order?
Don't ruin the moment right now. I don't even know you.
Oh, sorry.
I guess.
But hey, you're a version of your own too. Whatever bean rock, whatever you are.
Coffee rock. Coffee rock.
Oh, that was not a good reply to what I said.
Sorry. As he
You
goes
are
back to
you're
running in
your
a
own.
circle.
Have fun.
He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Look, I don't know what kind of relationship you have with your version of Chimera in your own universe, but you know, I think it's pretty messed up, man. Like, what the fuck? Like you gotta work on that. Like, I'm seriously very disappointed. I'm not trying to be like, I won't sugarcoat this for you, Rocky. You can take it. You're rock solid. But like, honestly, like, I've lived a life, dedicated myself, trying to heal others a bit, trying to have a little swarm. And I punch you lightly. You gotta take care of the people around you, man. Like, be a swarm keeper like me, you know? Let your buddies know that you're a keeper, that they're your swarm, you know?
I hope they do know that at least a little bit. What I said about Chimera back there was not the truth. I just thought I thought it would help with her and make her weaker, and so I kept saying it. Me and her are good buddies, you know. I think technically I'm in prison right now, but you know, me and her are good buddies.
Right.
Pebbles just gonna like laugh and like hold out her fist for a little fist bump and be like, "Well, good luck."
I don't notice for like long enough to make it awkward, but I do notice eventually. Like,
she's so small.
Like as you start putting it down, I'm like, oh, sorry.
As you see Rocky Coffee, he just stops for a second in the distance and he just starts like mimicking as if he's making a drink. List of available drinks: we got a rockaccino, medium rock roast, a shot in the rocks, a cool rocked coffee, low-fat almond milk rock, press slow pour, and he just like this, and he mimics pouring it and everything.
Hey,
but
I need
as
y'all
that happens,
to take care of him.
as you say that, like you can see the stone that is like near him is like being pulled into the void, and then he doesn't even realize that he gets sucked into the void, and you just see him float away, gone, and you just see him gone.
So what I'm confused is that he is in a drink world and he is making drinks for more people. I don't understand his whole deal.
As
to be honest with y'all.
the rocks around you guys begin falling apart as well, and you have, I would say, one last moment.
I guess this is goodbye then. Hey, if this isn't a dream, maybe I'll see y'all around. And if this is a dream, then maybe I'll dream of y'all again. I don't know. But you guys have been great. I've enjoyed hanging out with y'all. And
Maybe
really
next
taking it
time we
down.
can just hang out in the bar instead of, defeating a
Play some Ghostface or something.
deranged girlfriend or something.
Not girlfriend. Nope. But we could play some cards. We can play like goldfish or something, you know. Yeah,
I
Rocky.
mean,
The stones.
as far
underneath
as
you
the
guys.
ranged
Oh, sorry.
girlfriend goes, that was some pretty bad romance, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah, Lady Gaga said it best in her song.
Mama.
Appropriately named Bad Romance.
Yeah. You feel the stone underneath you
Oh.
guys begin to pull away.
Goodbye, Michael. I hope I can hear you talk again.
Goodbye, Rocky. You hear echo as pink dust swirls around you. And then you see all of you each get pulled in separate directions of the void. And Rocky, you then begin to feel like you're free falling. You're free falling for barely a moment.
No.
And then you feel yourself hit hard stone as you wake up in a dark, cold cell without any light. You can barely see any light shine through. All the light is like this, the faintest flicker of what could be a torch or some magical light in the distance. But you can only see it through cold bars as you sit on this hard mattress. And hiding in the shadows beside you, providing you comfort, is a green Shiba Inu. After she receives her final head pass, she turns into a wisp of smoke, smelling of jasmine and autumn peaches. The same tea that you guys drank at Hashi Temple. And we're going to end the session there.
Oh. All right. Prison Rocky. That's my version.
Prison Rocky.
Prison
I'm
Rocky.
Prison Rocky. Michael, whatever. What's the Office reference?
I have no clue.
Someone got it.
Yeah, that's probably
Some
over here.
American out there understands what I'm saying.
I understand The Office. But here we are. We're back in the vibing. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for hanging out, chat.
I gotta try to lose my voice.
Yeah, that went on longer than I expected. But thank you guys for everyone who's like either sat in for the whole thing or like stopped by for literally like a minute, or watching the pod, or lurking, or even or just like watching us on YouTube. Thank you. It's really appreciated. It's, as I was saying earlier, it's amazing that you guys give us, or give me and my group, so much of your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. And that was so much fun, Kaz. Thank you.
I had a lot of fun.
I'm so moved. I had all the emotions.
I'm glad.
And we didn't die.
I was happy. I was like, this was such a journey.
It was a sad ending as well. Yeah, it is. I'm glad you could feel.
Very
everything.
tasty.
I will
It was
say, though,
it was bittersweet.
Yeah.
Like,
the characters most likely won't be showing up again because they're kind of weird to show up again. There could always be a sequel next year, you know.
Thank you, Ronnie.
But we're at 420 right now.
Oh, neat. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Weed number.
I don't think there's much we can say. Do you guys want to say anything before we finish? I'm gonna find someone we can raid.
I know someone could raid.
Oh.
Or don't know someone who could raid. I don't know.
No.
What I want to say though is just thank you all. It's been fun. It was a fun weird session. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys stuck around. If you didn't stick around, then I guess you're not hearing this. But yeah, it was nice, and it was nice.
It was a grand session, and I had an absolute blast. I was so stressed coming into this because I was asking a bunch of people for help with like DMing level 21 campaigns or one shots even, and then did they get a band ending? They got a bittersweet ending. Yeah, they ended between a rock and a hard place.
The rock and a hard place.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad everyone enjoyed all the Rocky jokes, because this whole thing started with just a stupid little joke about Rocky hands.
Yeah.
It's so
You did
funny.
a pretty good job, guys.
It's about
Hey, it was the hands that hold the world. What can I say?
The whole world in his hands.
I was gonna say I couldn't remember the lyrics.
Next is Chimeraverse, where Rocky is the villain.
No, it's like it's like a romance quest kind of movie. Like you got to go rescue Rocky.
The rom-com.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
just the campaign at this moment, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
She has to run. She has to run after him when he goes to the airport.
Oh.
No, Rocky, don't leave. Like, I'm in prison right now, Pymera. I don't have a choice.
I literally can't leave.
Yeah, like we're making jokes about this, but like this is like a little side story that's part of the Throne Atop Sands campaign that if you would like to catch up on and find out why Rocky's in prison and like follow the journey and then hopefully join us and hope to join us on the next sessions, you can check them out at my on my YouTube, which is in my link tree. You can also find all the art that we do for the campaign on my Instagram and my Twitter. If you want to keep up to date with stuff, we also have a Discord where we vibe, and I'm hoping to have a little post session chat with the group, but like after I might be hopping to VC, and so if anyone wants to hop in, talk about a session, talk about anything, I'll likely be around before I go to sleep. Hopefully some of the team will join me.
We'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, like of course, Jacob sadly won't be with us when we join in the new year, because he's just sort of some scheduling issues we're currently having. But we'll hopefully be having a session for the Throne Atop Sands campaign in January. So you'll be able to see the actual team or the actual party when we continue.
All 5 of us.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 4 of us for now until we break Rocky free.
Is the kid still with y'all? I didn't catch that.
Is what? Sorry.
Is the kid still with y'all? Like whatever happened to him?
Oh no, the kid got taken.
Yeah. No.
You get taken the same
That
time
was-
I did.
Yeah, you got taken just
so
before you.
bad.
I remember.
I got mad and then I cried.
Yeah, it was your birthday, and Shiki also appeared. So like, she's in 2 places at once.
Oh, I gotta catch up myself, huh? You can too. YouTube.com/Kaz. Yeah, that isn't it. That isn't it. But you know,
It is actually Kaz the DM.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna rewatch this
you
tomorrow.
need to have a certain
This
amount
was
of
so fun.
followers before you can.
Here's the raid message, by the way, if you want to join. Do you guys want to say anything? Plug yourselves. This is your space.
If you're still here, I have. If you like D&D, which I assume you do, I have a podcast called Dudes and Dames. Right now, it's on a hiatus, but we have some big stuff planned for the new year. And if y'all just like follow either the Instagram or the podcast itself, then you can stay up to date with that.
Yeah, let me pull up your link tree, and I'll drop it in chat. And Jacob also shares some of his cool art there too, and he also streams. You can find him at Pliper. Plipper. But that's his link tree. Anyone else?
Go.
I go by Lime Green Artist on Instagram. I mostly draw D&D stuff, and sometimes I draw Lonica and stuff from the campaign. And I also make jewelry. And next year I'm releasing some stuff that's themed around D&D classes. So if you want to give me a little follow there, you can keep up to date with that.
And I at this point I'm mostly a guest streamer, if anything. But if you join the Discord, you'll be able to catch me there most of the time. I almost live through the Discord. But yeah,
I've changed the raid message, by the way, because I think this is funnier. Continue.
Okay, cool. And yeah, like I don't know, like it's always like this amazing privilege to like, and I know that I always say that, but I really truly feel it, like to be able to play with this amazing group with all of you, like Georgia, Jacob, Kaz, you're all amazing people. Like if Beth would have been here, would have been amazinger even with her. Like everyone just brings so much life to this experience, and everyone in chat also, like honestly, like I can't count the number of times that I was like my cheeks were hurting because I was laughing and smiling so much from like everyone like participating with us, and like I don't know, it's like super. I've never experienced anything like this before, and each time I'm like super. I just feel so privileged. So just thank you for everyone, like for all of us, for creating this. It's truly magical.
Yeah, and weirdly, I'm feeling a lot better, so it healed me.
Yes.
It's been a great time. We're gonna go raid top down tabletop if that's cool with everyone. There's the raid messages in chat, so if you wanna copy your favorite one over, if you're subbed, you can get the emote. Obviously, if you're not subbed, you can use the hearts. But yeah, no, Sammy, you're an absolute bean. With every time you say it, and you guys are all such wonderful people to play with, and I love every little moment I share with you guys when we play. And we'll hopefully see you guys will be able to join us in future sessions when we continue playing in our homebrewed setting of Shreleo. Oh shit, before I finish, I'm going to quickly run through a quick list of thank yous before it says we got to leave. I would also like to thank everyone, all the friends and members of the Vibin that provided the voice clips for the Rocky Hands joke at the beginning. I want to thank S-Man Sam from McClunky Squadron, Turk and Ronnie of the Garage Couch, Nate, Fal, Vix and Sherry of Top Down Tabletop, Michelle of the Voidcast, Scarlet Quinn, Ben of the Fumble Folks, Gregulus of the Derpwood, Brule Richard, Dick Pastel, Rain Arrive, Careful Cantrip, Master Clunk, Dan Higgsy, and everyone else who just kept me sane throughout this. It was been so much stress and so much sleepless nights trying to put it all together, and just anxiety trying to stop me from doing things. But thank you, and if I don't catch you on the next stream, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bye.